Hey, howdy, hey. Okay, so it seems there's a glitch. That is not supposed to be duplicating. So, duly noted. I need to correct that because it shows that it's still being played from the one that I did earlier. All right, let me do a quick check there. Silverado browser refresh. There we go. Okay. That was a bit of a fail there. All right, let's get this back up and operational here. I definitely need to check out what is going wrong sometime either tomorrow or the day after. Greetings there, Jess. Hope you're doing well. At least it's operational enough. It glitched and wanted to try and play it again. It's supposed to do a refresh and keep from having an infinite loop. And apparently I did not check that one enough. Hopefully the sound is working now. Never bring a rifle to a pistol fight. What do you think about the Ewok thing? I'm trying to figure out what he's hoping to get with that. That was a little bizarre. Needless to say. Ewoks are an interesting subject in terms of Star Wars. And for them to want to try and incorporate that into future media, not quite what I would necessarily try and do. You can do it tactfully, but I don't think they're going to do it. While you're up early, actually, I'm up a little late. I've been trying to get started earlier, and so I'm late compared to what I'm typically trying to get up and running. Anyway, greetings, Jersey. How are you doing? I've been in the process of a lot of work. Oh, I'm in duos and didn't even realize that. Oh, well.
More.
Uh-huh. Well, we're going to restart that. And return to lobby. Well, that should not have happened. And the reason why we had to leave is because the guy had a mic and he was starting to say something. I didn't want to risk it. Anyway, we're going to be doing some of this tonight, and then we're going to start going back into art. It has been a long time period of not doing art, and there's been a very specific reason for that. Art takes a little too much time, and I was in a very busy month. And the month is still busy, but it's getting easier, and it will be completely reset after the first week of June. After which there are a lot of projects that I have scheduled for this summer. And I'm really hoping to try and lean into those. Hey, greetings there, Enigmatic. How are you doing? Are you having some good success with the with activities and getting a start on the outdoor activities for the spring? slash summer. I know it's been a kind of a weird season for us up here. What are you drawing today or blendering? We're going to be drawing some more on clip paint today. Clip paint is been a favorite software for me for a long time, and it's also really easy to just kind of break out. Whereas Blender, I'm still trying to figure out some of the next things to kind of make happen. So the Silverado website redeem for voice changes works by alerting you to do it like the Twitch one, or is it a filter that it does for your mic? It is a soundtrack that tells me that there is the need to change one's voice. It has been something I've been tinkering on for a while now, and now it is operational. It's not just that. There's actually some really cool features that I'm going to try and incorporate into it in the future, including background changes and atmosphere that kind of happens to the stream. Is it worth making? No, not really, but you know, it's fun to tinker on. Doing well. We have been dealing with our son's health. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning about that in the past. Getting the yard cleaned. Well, I hope that his health continues to either be manageable or to hopefully see improvement. That is indeed a lot of something that can get very challenging and discouraging. So hope and pray that you see some positive health changes. But anyway, so the sound redeem that you heard at the very start that I said was glitching was me testing it before the stream began. And it is operational, but it does seem to have an infinite loop on the occasion. It wasn't doing it earlier, but now it is. Kind of weird. But anyway, that's what I've been tinkering on for the last couple of days and finally uploaded it. And as of course with the first one, it does have glitches. I did find another glitch though that was happening. When you redeemed a sound and a music back to back, it would cause an infinite loop to happen. And I did not realize that initially. And it's been months that I didn't realize what was happening. And now I actually have a better idea of what was going on. So I did a complete overhaul of the system. And it took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Yeah, it's been hard. Thanks for the prayers. That is the best type of medicine that you can give. One of the, a couple of years ago, there was a guy that I knew. He was going through some really tough health issues. And after a while, it became something where he started treating it kind of like the thorn in his side, kind of like what Paul mentioned about. And it changed his outlook on life quite a lot. And he ended up being quite effective in terms of ministry. And so no matter who you are or what sort of things you're struggling with, it has the ability to be a positive in your life, even if it's, challenging. Although we still don't want to have to deal with the challenges as much as possible because, it's better to be healthy than not. But even so, that's why it's like no amount of struggle goes without a meaning. By the way, folks, if you hear something wrong with my voice or with the audio, be sure to mention it. I think I got all the things figured out at the beginning, and so just need to just need you to verify if there's any problems. If it's going good, then that's fine. But if you hear something that's glitching out, be sure to mention it sooner rather than later, because I have a very, very different setup. And it worked last time for the most part, but just gotta, always have a bit of extra precaution during this current time frame. I can't redeem the story time here for 55K. What does it do exactly? So now that is a good question. I haven't done the refresh on the Twitch side of things. And so this story redeem, what it is if you remember me mentioning about a story, then it's something where it says basically I want to hear the full story. So let's say, for example, I have mentioned about the Little Caesars stories a whole lot. And if somebody had never heard that before, then it's like, hey, here's an opportunity to kind of return and try to hear about it from start to finish, that sort of thing. Or, there's also the ability to kind of hear like some other stories, like some creative ones. But I haven't really done those ones yet. I kind of want to have it as a specialty thing where it's something slightly different. But anyway, there's going to be a more clear redeem in the future so that it becomes a little bit easier to try and manage. But yeah, I definitely need to do a refresh on the Twitch side now that I have the Silverado side kind of figured out. Because Twitch and Silverado's supposed to kind of guide how the Twitch side functions, because Twitch continued to cause me so many problems. And Silverado causes me fewer problems. New setups are always tough. Yes, indeed. I only 2 days ago realized that you have to have enabled GPU in Blender in the performance tab before the Blender program can just use CPU for the renders. That stuff is a little confusing. I have had problems with it in the past. They have two different sections. They have the ability to render with a CPU and also with a GPU, or a merger of the two. That can be a big strain on your PC if you don't know what you're doing and if you don't have the right resources. I have a PC that I can do multiple video card renders. And so that helps to make it easier for the machine to operate. It's one of the reasons why I can't render and also stream at the same time. Otherwise, you have audio glitches because it's using the video card. Why is it not set by default? Yeah. Mostly because back in the day, there were a lot of people having problems with Blender's strain on the resources of their PC, and that was an easy way for them to avoid some of those problems. GPUs also are very power intensive, and so thus you could stress out your machine without even realizing it. And you don't want people's computers to basically be destroyed by your software. Especially since a lot of amateurs work with Blender. Now I'm wondering if I render with the CPU of my old PC. Yeah, yep. Maybe that's why it takes 9 hours sometimes. It's very possible. Very possible. But sometimes your GPU also cannot be used properly. NVIDIA GPUs can be used. The average GPU cannot. And if it's on board, there's a very high chance that it will not operate. It's one of the big problems of the software. Well, correction, it's more of a problem of the hardware. The hardware is the main issue. And so if it's a limitation, it's mostly because the hardware refuses to kind of cooperate with the software. Because they do have to get like people to help them build their platform with the with those pieces. Take that, buddy. If I had an old 1050 Ti, so it would be very slow. I couldn't even enable. Yeah, indeed. There could be many issues as to why that's happening. The biggest possibility is that it's just not properly coded into the software. Like my GPU would not work initially. It took some extra effort to make that happen. And then finally, a couple years later, they got it all squared away and it was operational. Adobe was notorious for not really building up their stuff to be hardware friendly. There's a lot of waiting you had to do back in the day. Where is everybody? Well, if they design the software where it doesn't get along with the existing hardware, then it sounds like the software is the software's fault. In many ways, it could be, but a lot of it's also that the hardware has hardware's incredibly complex. And one of the big problems that happens with it is that it will have access problems. And so they have to spend a lot of time trying to tailor stuff to work on systems. It's one of the reasons why a lot of people struggle when they try to make things for different platforms, whether it's games or programs. Big issue. But I think it's a platform issue. So like Windows or Macs, they are not unifying the code, and it makes it a lot more problematic. Because technically it's all being coded on their systems. Swap that out, because I want gloves over that. Good thing these pistols don't run out of the stamina in the burst. Are you on Linux? Not yet. I've gotten the download squared away, and now I just need a couple of days to be able to pull that off. And I do have some time that I've been putting forward in terms of the my summer's plan in order to make sure that I have enough time to do that big swap. And then one of my machines will be Linux, and the other one will be Windows to help out with that transition. Hail, folks, says Wes Cagle. Greetings, sir. How are you doing? So, like how Fortnite is more glitchy than you'd expect since... Whoa, what was that? For the cross-platforms, yeah, exactly. You're having to do completely different sets of code for that. Because, like, some platforms are going to be a little bit more friendly. Some are not. The way that a PlayStation functions is different than how a PC functions, even though a lot of the code is similar. The hardware is different, and so you have to try and tailor it so that it fits a little bit better into the system. I remember why I got so annoyed by it. In rendering, you had to set up the GPU compute, yet still it doesn't. Still, it does nothing. Yeah. Totally separate tab. Yeah, indeed. I just noticed how weird the grammar was trying to type into this little box, and listening to what you're saying at the same time messes me up. Yeah, I struggle to type on phones, not just because, phones have a small screen, but my thumbs are way bigger. And so I got the biggest phone that I could at the time, and it still feels like small in my hands compared to what I kind of need it to be. Phones are frustrating to me. Got a tablet? Yeah. I kind of actually debated about getting a tablet when I was looking for a new phone because I actually knew somebody who treated their tablet as their phone. Wait, where were those shots coming from? There we go. You're right there. Two people. All right, it's punching time. Where'd he go? He was right here, right? It's right here. Guy has vamoosed on me. All right, time to lay in wait. Stay nice and quiet, doggy. I use my pointer finger, but I've got small enough hands that I can only buy kid-sized gloves. Even the large gloves, like, do not fit on my hands. Had that problem quite a few times when I was working in the world of food services. And they would get the gloves and they have the extra large, but those always ran out. So you had to go with the large and they would always be tearing on you. It was frustrating. So glad not to be in that world anymore. Not because it wasn't fulfilling or anything. It was just that I couldn't stand how it was designed for somebody who was smaller than me. And all the counters, I was hunched over. All the items that, all the items you were working with were designed for smaller hands or whatnot. Deeply troubling. Oh, no. Hey there. Wow, that guy surprised me. Is he the last one? Nope, he's not the last one. Oof. That was the last one. I thought the guy was reviving. Hey, look, and you can do a little dance. Isn't that precious? Skip. Had a bad experience with the workplace on top of that. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Greetings, West. How are you doing?
All right. All right.
Can you hear me nice and clear?
A little tardy. I saw you jump on just as I was logging into Droid Tycoon because there's an event there, and I had to be there so I could get the droid there. You can only get during the event. I missed it. It's the third one. I missed one already.
Droid. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars. They're still doing the Star Wars stuff here for Fortnite.
I wonder, was it the droid you're looking for?
Well, if I want to fill the droid decks and get every droid that there is, it was one of the droids I was looking for.
Indeed. Well, spring has finally come to Alaska. The leaves sprouted yesterday. This has been one heck of a cold spring.
Wow.
And so now I'm kind of wondering how long this summer's going to last.
Cold spring, short summer, wet fall, nasty winter.
Yeah, indeed.
So I've been noticing a lot of times when I'm playing and I'm by myself, I end up going over to the sanctuary, grabbing the card, and going down to the vault to get some good goodies before I venture out to see if I can actually, win this thing. And normally I usually end up down in the vault unmolested with the key and do pretty good. Once in a while, actually, every single time tonight I've gone there, I've had to fight people in the vault. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
"Lord."
Well,
Yeah.
that's not very considerate of them.
No, how dare they? How dare they want goodies? Those are my goodies.
You know, that studio is going to be hopping. Oh, we're going away from the studio. Let's go over to one of my favorite places. And no, it's not because I like the loot over here. I just like the atmosphere of it.
I like the squibbly shores too.
Indeed, that's also a good one.
Yeah, I like jumping into the lighthouse, starting from the top and working my way down. So how have you been? How have you liking the drop feature where you don't have to hang in the sky forever? You can just drop in.
It is a great tactful tool. Man, the number of times I got eliminated as just trying to get down to the ground was frustrating. And I thought if only I could decide when to pull out that glider.
Yeah.
So yes, I am very much enjoying this.
And I like the fact that you can pull the glider out from a when there's a high cliff, you don't have to find your way around now. Now you can just jump off it and glide down.
Indeed.
You hear? Oh, you're fighting.
Yep. Fighting a gangster who goes by the name Anonymous. I can't tell if those guys were bots or just really poor players.
Yeah, I thought people playing Eminem skin was going to be a problem because the Snoop Dogs are always end up being either sweaty or cheaters. But no, they're just bad. Whoever plays Eminem using Eminem skins, they're always bad.
Yeah, I have never. Eminem's like one of those people I found out because of Fortnite, and then I looked into his music because of that, and I immediately turned it off.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong. It's all right because his cadence was so unique to the time. It was different than others, so that's where I think a lot of the interest generated. But I mean, he's nothing spectacular, and he's also a nut job now. He's got let's just say he's got TDS really, really, really bad, and not only that, he's annoyed that the president doesn't notice that he has TDS.
Oh, so, poor fella.
Yeah, he gets mad. He got so mad one time when he made a rant about the president, and the president didn't respond, and he made a rant about the president not responding to his rant.
I made a comment. I was like, hey, why is no one paying attention to my comment? And then I realized they had better things to do.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Let me lift up this weight. Don't bother me. You nincompoop. You dare try and bother me with this? Oh, my goodness. You villains. You're trying to destroy my chance of glory.
Wow, I don't know why I couldn't hit this guy. His I think his hitbox was like tiny.
Are you kidding? Oh, I have to restart it. Well, I see why no one does this. We're going to be in the storm before I can finally get that thing up. But you know what? No time like the present to try and make it happen.
Oh, you can. Oh, wow. How about that?
Yep, the storm is favoring us right now. I'm going to make it happen. We've missed out on this many a time, and now the storm's favoring us. So I'm going to try and do it.
Oh man, it is.
Oh, are you able to make it go faster? Oh,
I don't know.
Work. It is going faster with you helping. Is it starting like already at? Is it at a quarter right now?
No, mine started right from the back, so I don't know.
Oh, so it's like
From
at the
the
very
beginning.
beginning. Oh,
Yeah,
phooey.
I'm at about a quarter now for me, but you'll probably lift it earlier. Maybe I am making it go faster for you. I don't know.
Well, in the meantime, while we wait for this, Jess says, "Oh, the content creator, typical gamer, announced that his icon skin. He has his icon skin today. Guess he's giving away free backpack bling items for a quest. Oh,
Wow, this is
typical
long.
gamer.
Holy cow.
I don't think I've heard about that. Heard about him. I heard the Real Slim Shady song by Eminem on the radio and on the school bus in high school. See, I was homeschooled, so I didn't hear it, probably because I was overseas hearing like local music and country, because that's all military folks listened to, especially during the 90s and early 2000s. It's like the chess of the infinite patience, or whatever it was called a couple of seasons ago. He's a family-friendly streamer. Oh, interesting. That's good. Okay, here comes the lift. Oh, come on. That's all that happens? I wanted him to lift up the dumbbells and just start twirling them in his arms and whatnot. That would be hilarious.
Those are crappy items, too.
Yeah, wow. Totally not worth it.
No.
They could have done a cool animation with it. Why did they not do that?
There's the car. He's way over here.
Well, at least now I know what it is and know that it was not worth it.
Not worth it. No. Oh.
I need some shield around here. I have to drive around.
I've got some minis. I've got minis and I've got pizza.
We'll be able to find some to crash into later on. I just need the minis to get started.
Oh, I threw them under the car.
Problem solved. By the way, folks, if you have any ideas of sort of things you want to see in these streams over the summer, I am all ears. I'm in the process of trying to plan that stuff out right now. And so expect there will be a couple of big announcements that take place. One of the things was the new story / voice change section of Silverado. That was one of the things on the list. Another one is another short book that's going to come out. There's a couple of other things related to art, animation, and whatnot. But if you have ideas that you would like to see, I always take that stuff into consideration.
Did you get all the latest cubes now? There's a new set of cubes. A chaos cube showed up at the Frozen Fortress. Uh-oh.
What the heck is that?
Somebody's shooting us.
No, I've not seen the cubes.
Oh, they're quests.
Oh, well, we're not going to fight that right now.
No.
Yeah, they're doing doing like a combat thing from. Do you see that? Oh my goodness!
Oh good.
I haven't seen those things in a long time.
Actually, gets rid of that. I don't want that.
But anyway, no, I've not seen anything about the cubes. Are they a different color or?
Well, they're all. Oh, yeah, somebody's here.
Yep, he's right above us.
Yep, right above us. I hate those. I wish they would get rid of those grenades. I really hate them. I despise them.
I do not see where he went. He went flying, and he never landed.
There's only a few items that I despise and wish they would get rid of. Those grenades are one of them. I hate them.
Indeed.
I I know people like them and they use them. But I don't like them. I
Well,
don't use them, and I hate when other people use them.
at least they don't damage you.
Yeah. Oh,
They're more just
here's a
nuisance
new
items.
car here. I can't get. This is that guy again.
Nope, this is a different guy. This is Batman.
How is it?
Boom.
Boom shakalaka.
That guy almost destroyed my car. How dare he?
Well, there's one right here.
Oh. I'll just park it so the valet can take care of it. Car behind us.
Somebody coming. Yep. Nope, they just ran past us. Oh, there they are.
Oh no. That's why we have a second vehicle. His friend is kaput, it seems.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, he's got a revive. Yes, blare that siren. Tell everyone where you are, that you're on the way to offer them some aid. Like a band-aid. Poor fellow's vehicle's not going to hold up. Hey, I recognize this place. This is where I got to show off my incredible feats of strength by breaking the dumbbells and pulling a weapon out of the inside.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
I've got no more bullets. Hang on, let me
Pick
grab
up the
some
bullets.
Oh,
Wow, he had a lot of fancy gear.
he did. You want one of these gold here? You want one of these gold?
No, I got another one.
Oh, you do? Okay, then
Yep.
I'll take that back.
I'm good on that, but we'll take the purple one of these. Well, that was a close one. He almost got away again. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, I exhausted. I had until we picked up those bullets there. I'd exhausted all my bullets shooting at his vehicle.
Indeed. Not many players left here.
Neat. Yep. So I guess it's us and 3 other teams.
So it would seem.
Or it could
Assuming that
be-
they're actual teams. Like
Yeah.
right now, am I wrong in seeing that there's 8 teams? Am I reading
No,
that?
there's
No.
that first thing I think is things within visual range, and then the
Oh.
first one is the ones you've eliminated. The next one's the 8 people within visual range, and then I don't know what that first one is, but the bottom one is the number of players I think total,
We are
and the
going
team
to-
just got wiped.
We just ran out of fuel there.
Whoop! Behind us. Oh man, I got the hyper jump.
Okay, got one.
Hate that. Oh, they've got an NPC with them. Oh, I hate this jumping.
It's another player out there.
Got him.
Oh, that was
Yep, they're
close.
behind us.
Very, very
What's that
close.
thing? Oh, I'll take that. Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. Come on, pick it up.
Hokey smokes, this thing is overpowered. What?
I keep
Was that
jumping.
100 damage? Just with one hit? Or did I misread that?
I don't know.
My eyes
What
are.
do you have? The overdrive pulse rifle?
Yeah, but I don't remember
Yeah,
it.
I've got one of those too. It is powerful.
It must have been several hits, and it just looked like it was higher than that. But man, that
Oh,
was weird.
we have that. I'll take that. Hey, there's a bazooka here.
I
Is
will
that
pass
thing
on the
cube
bazooka. I
rifle?
think I'm good on equipment.
Do you want these twin hammers?
I already have some. Oh, golden.
Okay.
Then yes, I will take.
Yeah. Sure. I'll take the rifle.
Okay.
Oh, the pulse. Oh, the pulse ones. Maybe. Wow.
Oh, somebody's here.
I'm gonna take it. Okay. Grab it. Oh, they're up top. Where?
He's right here.
Oh, you got
Huzzah!
stuck in the air.
Take off. That's a good first round.
Yeah.
Kind of helped that there were so many easy players to begin with. First 6 players were like cakewalk.
Wow.
So I saw something in relation to some of the data centers that have been going up all over the country. There seems to be finally enough pressure to start to get some of these things to start shutting down. But it's like folks are finally starting to also realize that these are not about trying to offer a service to people. These are about human replacement. And I heard someone say that it finally clicked for them. And I was kind of like thinking, how did you not know this was the plan to begin with? They said it for so many years that they just wanted to replace everybody. And now suddenly it's happening. And oh, look, there's an AI view stream boo character. Goodbye. Block. Anyway, they had the sudden realization that these companies want to just flat out replace human beings with a machine because the machine they don't have to pay it. And
They don't have to pay it. They don't have to argue with it. They don't have to fight with it. They don't have to deal with it at all.
And
it's a slave.
Yeah, someone came back and said, well, how are they going to get customers? And it didn't click until just recently for them, which I told them this, and finally it clicked. They said, now I suddenly understand they don't need customers. And that's a sobering realization when you realize that somebody's building a machine that is designed to just flat out replace you so they can live like a king, and they don't even need servants. Their servants are a machine. That's a scary world.
Well, it's step one of the World Economic Forum's New World Order to reduce the human population to about, I don't know, 50 million, 100 million people. The carbon they want to reduce is you. It's a statement for a reason.
Yep. Later, you'll probably want to read the retweet I just tagged you in. It's about someone messing with an AI about a fake disease, but it's a really long tweet. The timing that I sent a message about messing with an AI bot stealing bots show up. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And we also start talking about AI. The irony. Might as well give this a shot. I do not like this area over here, but I took too long to choose a location.
So it's gonna be it's gonna be hopping. It's definitely gonna be hopping.
Good. I want to hunt rabbits.
Oh, I came down too hard. Darn it. Ah, good, a blue chest.
Well, 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 well.
Oh, that's you. Damn it.
There we go. Lovely. Good thing that there was those gloves there.
Yeah.
Hey, greetings there, Anna Wade. How are you doing? Yeah, anyway, the realization though that they want to just do flat out replacement. There's a guy that I know who invested heavy into AI, and he really didn't want to believe that that's what they were trying to do. And nothing that he's done, by the way, I know a couple of people in this boat, so it's not like I don't think he ever has tuned into these streams, so I don't risk, angering him or anything. But he invested so hard into AI, and none of it's panned out for him. And I remember mentioning to him, if you are using the AI, why do they even need you as a user? Won't they just replace you and do it themselves? He's like, no, they'll need the people to help out because that's how the new economy is going to be. Who told you that? Oh, yeah, the people that probably needed you to back their massive amount of cash in order to, pull off this artificial AI utopia that they really, really, really want to happen.
Yep.
It's infuriating because it was so obvious. And I don't say that to try and make the people that believe the lie feel, embarrassed by that. That's not the point. It's more like we have to be aware that when people say this is what they want to do, that they mean it.
Yeah, take them when they say, take them at their word. When they say awful things that you think, no. Yeah,
Yep.
Take them at their word.
One of my favorite quotes that about that sort of stuff was actually came from Alex Jones. He mentioned that he doesn't study the conspiracies and beyond anything other than the things that people write themselves. I've always found that fascinating, that you don't even have to dig that much. You just have to listen to what they're saying and believe that they intend to make that happen.
Yep. Although, I've always said, hey, Alex Jones is right again. Alex Jones is this and that. Alex Jones recently has started. Wait, hang on a second. Let me grab this. Alex Jones has started losing me, because he seems. I mean, everybody's been saying he's going off the rails for a long time, but he's really going off the rails.
I think everybody has moments of highs and lows, and he's somebody that I used to just associate with the gay frogs meme. I didn't even realize that he had like legitimate arguments, and
oh yeah,
I think that the most important thing is that you can't necessarily narrow it down to one person or another. That you necessarily say, oh, well, I'm going to go to a source for everything from this one person. There's always going to be areas that people are strong in and things that people are going to be weak in. One of the things that Alex Jones is really strong in is that he understands the mind of the corrupt. And now in some other areas, he is very much a novice. but in terms of understanding what
Hit it with the
a
corner,
corrupt,
hit it with the corner, just hit it with the corner.
oh yeah,
Yep.
bingo. In terms of just trying to figure out like what someone's motivations could be, he's got a pretty good track record with that. Now, of course, there's a lot of things I do not tune in for. And that's why, like I said, everybody's going to have their strength. And so I bounce around among about 20 different channels trying to find the truth and kind of picking and choosing like, okay, who's going to be the expert in this field that I'm going to listen to? Where are these people? Oh, they're on the other side.
Yeah,
On the
they're in
mountain.
the distance. Yeah, they're in the distance.
Oh,
Oh, somebody right here, though.
a lot of people right here. Oh my.
Is that a tomato head?
Yes, that is. No, it's a fish head.
Oh, they're shooting. They're aim. They're
Okay.
aim assist all day long.
Okay, take cover.
Cheat. Yeah, cheat. No, it's too late. This is a big time cheater. Big time cheater.
Ah, shoot. I was hoping to distract him. Sometimes you can distract them with your attack, and then you have a chance to try and make that happen. I just didn't have the right weapons to pull that one off.
Yeah, well, you're reported.
Yeah, that was not a good matchup to end up in. I'm so tired because for me it's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna sleep. Have a good rest and await. And hopefully you have the energy you need to take on the day. See you next time, whenever that is. There was a mentor. Years ago, there was a mentor that I listened to on everything. And it was somebody who did lectures. I thought, wow, this guy knows everything, and I just consumed everything that they said. And then one day, they said something that I heard and thought that was a little weird. That's like, I don't know if I agree with that, but no, this guy knows what he's saying. He everything he said so far has been like spot on, and so I gave him a pass. A couple of weeks later, the issue came up again, and he doubled down on it. A couple more weeks, and he started to expand into some other territory. And suddenly, I thought, what do I do? This guy has such great knowledge on things, but what I didn't realize was that he was slipping. When people reach a certain point of fame and popularity, they start to slip. Everybody does this. It's when you let fame go to your head. And it's a shame, too, because this guy had a great business that he was starting to get up and running. And then suddenly, here I was, wanting to put in for a job with his company because this guy was so inspiring. And then he was caught in a scandal. And rather than admit that he made a mistake, he doubled down on saying that, no, this is not something that I'm guilty of. Everybody else is guilty for noticing. And that was when I said, okay, I'm out. You know what's really weird? I can't even remember the guy's name now. The guy had a group that eventually they lost the building that they were operating in, and it was used legally as a required, based upon the proximity of how the city had built up, it was turned into a fire station. So they had to forcibly sell their property, and everything just fell apart and never recovered. But it was a hard lesson for me about how always do your own your own checking. Never just believe someone flat out, because they will change. And then it's like divine judgment comes down on them, like, oh, you think you're all that and a bag of chips? I'm taking away your building that you spent so much time trying to build up. The irony. Have a bottle. Or don't. I'll throw another one.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Did you see the glass break as I threw that?
No.
I threw it right at you, and it broke through the window upstairs.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I heard glass breaking, but I didn't see it. Yeah, see, I was looking. I wanted to break this barrel here, but I didn't want to do it until I got the other 50. Oh, look at that. I'll take those, and I'll take those. Let's see here. All right, perfect. Oh, barrels. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Recently, I've also been learning the need to try and, well, to balance out the when people have ideas and they want to try and make them a reality, you have to realize that some people are doing it because they really believe in it, and others are doing it because they think somehow it's a get-rich-quick scheme.
Hang on.
That's right. Tear that metal into pieces. Imagine if you could actually do that with those sorts of pulls. Beat takes such strength.
I mean, you might be able to do it. It might take forever with a katana, though.
Yeah, your katana's going to be busted.
Yeah.
Hey, smoke.
Yeah, somebody's trying to obfuscate us.
I'm not.
Oh, that's a bot.
Oh, yeah, I almost shot at him. That one's not. Oh, I can't get over the car. Darn it.
Oh, behind you.
Yep.
Oh, they cannot aim. Probably bots. Into the gnome cave. There's a place that's
combat, right?
unknown.
Blue Nemesis.
So believing in the dreams of another, that can be a sobering one, especially when you feel that, yeah, right. Oh, actually, I kind of want to swap that out.
That's
There
why
we
I said
go.
Blue Nemesis.
Yeah. Some people just have this idea that they just think that somehow it's going to work out. And then they start to compromise because the dream doesn't start to pan out. And then they think, well, yeah, I just got to find another angle to make it work. I don't blame people for wanting to get something like that to work. I mean, golly, I've been trying to slowly build up Castercraft for years. So I would be a hypocrite if I said that I don't believe there is, merit behind it. But if you're doing it and trying to make it a get-rich-quick scheme, there's no such thing as get rich quick. If you're doing it, it's usually because you found a criminal loophole that somebody someday is going to bring a lawyer to you and, bring judgment. But a lot of folks, they will.
There's good stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, here. One of your things.
Oh, wonderful. I'm going to swap this out. I have a bunch of splash that I'm going to leave behind in order to carry that.
Are you good on ammo?
Yeah, I got plenty of ammo. Hello? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's just me.
Not often I try and tear down a building.
Oh, someone. Oh, I thought. Nope. Nope. It's just a chest somewhere here. Where is this? Yeah. It's here somewhere.
One of those people, though, that I remember hearing about when I was just getting started with streaming were all the crypto gurus. And the crypto bros. And they were saying, oh, you have to make all these crypto things, otherwise you're not getting the most out of what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And so I did some research into what they were doing, and they sounded like they were, speaking they were speaking out of their own personal knowledge. It sounded like they were, maybe going to make it big one day. And I kind of regretted a little bit of when my roommate told me to get into crypto early on, and this was back when it was, generating.
Wait, don't do that. Move down. I want to climb up. There's a chest up there somewhere.
Well, I'm going to bring it down so the chest will come down with it.
Oh, yeah.
If I can actually tear it down in time.
Oh.
But so he made a fortune off of crypto, and he told me to get into it, and I didn't. So then I started listening, thinking, well, maybe, just maybe, that is something I should be trying to figure out. And the more I learned about it, the more disturbed I became, because it was all about trying to trick people. It was gambling and trying to pass it off as investing. And so suddenly the dream wasn't about, because you believe in it. It's because you believed you could exploit somebody and make them basically make you rich. And I could not get behind anything like that. So I abandoned it, and then I became a avid anti-crypto guy. The bridge. The bridge. So ridiculous. Oh. There we go.
There it goes. Yep.
All that for purple hammers.
Yeah, I had already found the chest. I opened the chest up inside the building.
Oh. Well, there's somebody off to our west. They were fighting. I saw them. I didn't bother to shoot at them.
What's this? Oh, no. A recon scanner. No, thank you. Somebody's car.
Oh, just lost a tire.
That was me.
Oh.
Oh, did I? No. Oh, you? No. Did I shoot that?
I don't think so.
I can't be. I shot over at that car.
Maybe it was a rock. Maybe someone left a thumbtack out there.
I don't know. I can't imagine that. I didn't think I hit our car.
That was a little funky. Well, we got a repair station back here.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, do you need gloves?
I've got a set of gloves. Thank you.
Let's see. I'll swap that out.
Well. There's that rifle.
Yep.
There's that rifle. You want the pulse one?
I got an orange one right now, so not necessary.
All right. I'll take it.
We'll take this other canister. There we go.
So when you're holding the overdrive pulse rifle as well, You have like the pickaxe. You have infinite stamina, but you also run just a little bit faster as well. So it's awesome.
Indeed. What's this over here?
Oh, cube rifle.
Oh, a gigantic cube rifle. Nah, I'll pass on that.
I don't have to upgrade my rifle now. So, should I? Let's put it. No. No. Okay, forget it. Just get the car. We have 600 gold anyway. I need 5 in case I have to revive you.
What the heck?
It was sparking, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
it
saw
was
it
just
sparking
imagining
too.
it, right? Yeah.
Must have been a glitch. It's like it hit it and then nothing happens.
Oh,
Funky.
you con Cornelius. Nothing.
Yes, indeed. There he is, right up ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, they're too good. I'm not liking that. Their
Well,
weapons are. Their
their
weapons
are
were.
good, but they're.
Yeah.
It's not. If they were aimbot, and they would be hitting me through the window, and they weren't. So.
Yep. Yeah. Don't have to worry about the aimbot. I just think that they're probably going to be well too equipped for us, especially since we're driving right into them.
Smart move. I'm not usually that smart. Usually I run into the teeth of it, which is why I end up losing.
That's why we're going to the opposite side of the circle, just to kind of reset and then start moving on in. It's the benefit of having a vehicle.
Was that our rival?
Yeah, that was the rival. They were waiting for us.
Yeah. Well, the rival you have up there, that is a typical. Usually they're a cheater, so they could be aimbot and just have a poor aimbot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I've versed I've versed that skin enough to know that a lot of pros also use it, and so
Yep.
I'm not too keen on wanting to fight it, especially since they were using the same skin, or what I think was the same skin.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them pros. I would call them cheaters. They tend to be cheaters. So.
Yep. The by the way, just a heads up, I could lose internet at any moment. I've had some problems the last 2 days, and I forgot to mention that. So be
Okay.
forewarned, if I go offline, I'm probably going to be permanently offline for the evening.
Okay. Yeah, mine's been. Oh, they're off in the distance there. You see, is that them again?
Nope, it's someone else. Yes, buddy, come right at us. Nice.
Oh, it's another one.
Yep, this is buddy.
Good one.
Oh, Chippa.
Yeah, my internet had been wonky for several days, where it was just at the same time, around this time of the day. That's why I when we were talking backstage, I was out.
Mm.
But it's been good again. I'm telling you, every once in a while, there'll be several days during a month, especially in the summer, where this cable company does, I tell you, rolling, what you would essentially call rolling blackouts. Like, some countries, some poorer countries, they do rolling blackouts.
Mm-hmm.
The rolling internet outage, I think. I'm telling you, they do it.
Oh, it's them.
Yep. Oh, is it them again?
Yep, it's them.
Oh, they're wearing matching skins,
Yep.
too. How about that?
Guess one.
Yeah,
What's the other?
I've damaged them both. Watch out, he's got the self-revive thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I had damage to both, but the other one got me.
Nicely done.
Thank
You're
you,
still
sir.
alive. And his
Yes.
ally ran, huh?
I got
Hey,
this
greetings,
pizza.
Sebastian. How you doing? All right, gotta get running. Ooh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
whoa. It's not right. It's not right to get a man when he's eating pizza.
Oh, that's the snowstorm. Oof. Nathan, drag out. Oof. I'm down. Doing well, says Bastion. Dandy.
Ah,
That
you
pizza
run away.
man.
Where are you? Oh, you're
I'm
gone.
I'm
Okay,
gone.
You're hard.
They pummeled me with lead. Good punch.
Yeah, fight. Oh, they got the gloves.
Yep.
Come here.
Ooh, nicely done. Oh, he's to your left.
Damn it.
Good hit.
Where?
Jumping all over the place. Going down to revive their friend.
No, they're not.
Oh, to your left. Gonna let him go. You have to stay focused. There's the other guy. 4 players. Good hit.
Oh, damn it! I wasted 3 punches.
Yep. Play it strategic. Don't fight unless you have to. Or unless you can double team. Oh. Good hit. Good, he hit him into the storm. Good idea.
Ah.
Oh, fly. Use the fly.
I was in a crossfire.
Yep, that was a tough one. Encountering those gloves, that was just at the worst possible time.
Because I think the crossfire wasn't from the same team.
Yeah, that was another team. At least we took out the guys that were, questionable.
Yes.
Thwarted them. That's always cathartic. So is there anyone, Wes, that kind of like what I was mentioning about earlier, where there was somebody that you were following, and then suddenly you realized that they'd gone off the deep end?
Yeah, I see. I get all my information, news, and all kinds of inside stuff from sources, independent sources that I have been following on social media for years, and I trust them because they tend to be correct. What they say comes to pass, or at least is very close to the mark. And the occasions when they, small occasions when they are wrong, they will publicly say they got this wrong and admit it and say I have to reevaluate what I was thinking on this subject. So that's why I trust them. And it's disheartening when one of those sources I end up having to dump because I'm noticing that there's something wrong recently. One of them was Steven Crowder, and one of them was Robert Barnes.
Yeah, I've learned that I've learned at this point, everybody who is in some level of news position or social media influencer or whatnot, every single one of them is going to have some big issue going on with them. And I used to try and be like really thorough on trying to find a good person to reference. That's why I have 20 sources at this point, because I don't trust any of them completely.
Yeah, there's been, like I said, those two were prominent, but there's also been other ones, smaller guys. Stick Hexenhammer 666 was one of them. I think his name is Carl. I forget his last name. But he recently literally lost his mind. I mean, he really lost his mind.
There's a lot of people also, they start to make a comeback too. And one of the frustrating things about
I got new bullets.
one of the frustrating parts when I was in that sphere of being surrounded by people that were, in the news in one way, shape, or form.
I can't get this. I ran out of bullets. I had to katana this person down, and I wanted to use the katana to finish them off. And their buddies are over here shooting at me the whole time, trying to save me from. But neither of them could. Man, I was just lucky they couldn't hit me.
Indeed.
I had to get them with a katana. Now I finally got some bullets. Now I can come back and get you. There you go.
I should use the katana to deal with them.
Yeah, I should have.
So what ended up happening when I was in that sphere of people that were influencers and whatnot, I realized they had some really good takes, but the moment that you got behind the scenes, and then you realize they actually don't know anything of what they're talking about. They're just reciting what someone else said. And that was a sobering realization, that they actually didn't have any insider information. They were just repeating what one of the news places that they would criticize would be their lifeblood of all their information. And I found that so weird. It's like, wait a minute, but you just spent all this time saying about how you have better sources than them, and then all you ever do is cite the source that you're criticizing. And then I started noticing that pattern. Oh, you don't have sources. You're just saying that to give yourself legitimacy for something you don't actually bother to do, because that takes money to go out and find those sources.
Yeah.
That's when I just really started to throw all that stuff out the window. I still found some of the stuff that they said interesting, but I no longer took it as evidence. I had to be super skeptical moving forward.
Damn, can't buy it yet. I need more money.
And
More
I'm
money,
certain
more
that
money.
that in the next couple of years, that it's probably going to be, because it's what's been for the last couple of years, it's probably going to be that every 6 months I'll probably change the people that I listen to, because I'm noticing that repeating pattern over and over again. And there's some people I actually started listening to again, even after kind of cutting ties with them in that sense. There was a news source that I was like, oh, I can't stand them anymore. And then I end up going back to them because I'm like, well, they've course corrected.
Yeah.
Now, of course, it doesn't last very long in some cases, but in many ways, they do have some very interesting life changes that take place. And because I myself have kind of been in that position before of having massive changes in my life. I'm like, you know what? I can understand that. Ooh, pistols dropped out of nowhere.
How you like those pistols?
I still think these things are pretty overpowered.
Oh, that's pick those. Damn it! 3 times I tried to pick something up and it wouldn't give it to me. No, not that. Jesus, I think something happened with this with the game. I keep picking up the wrong items. And I also am having problems using the zip lines. You know, the up, you know, the zip lines to bring you up. I'm not able to grab them right away. I have to fumble around to try to grab it. Thought it was just me at first, but like I said, whenever there's something and it first happens the first 2 times, you go, it must be just me. But then when it happens like 3, 4, 5, I'm like, it's not me. This is not me. This is something in the game.
Yeah. One of the people that I remember getting a chance to see them be both on top and also be at rock bottom is and to know there's more to the story than kind of what many people will realize. One of those people is being universally hated right now, and that is the Quartering.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
is,
he is.
he's been in a tough bind, and he's made mistakes, and he also was once on top of his game. He's been all over the place.
Is he? I can't. I haven't been able to tell yet if he's deserving of this scorn or if this is a bunch of hooey.
It's a tough one. In some ways, he is deserving, and in many ways, this is exaggeration from people thinking that there's something to be gained by dogpiling on him. Now, I will have a good view of the Quartering in many regards, not because necessarily he's on top of everything, but because he is somebody who continues to grow. And he has made mistakes and he has admitted it. He still makes mistakes. But the thing is that he's somebody who is, I don't think of him as like genuinely transformed entirely, but he's on that journey. I feel like he is halfway in his journey of redemption. But then this came along and it just like gutted him. And rather than pause and say, I need to reevaluate, instead he doubled down in just assuming that it was people that despised him. And he was partially correct. And that's the one thing that a lot of people on social media don't understand. And this is why the dogpiling is so bad. He made a mistake, yes. But compared to some other folks out there who will remain nameless, this is par for the course. And what is infuriating is that people think that somehow he is the one who's in the wrong, and they don't realize the other celebrities they're following are just as bad, if not worse. And of all the people that I have seen in the sphere, the top dogs of the culture war sphere, I put the Quartering towards the top in terms of his ability to address the issues and to course correct. The ones I put at the very bottom are the ones I have a somewhat of a personal history with, again, personal history with, but Nerdrotic is really not somebody that I put very high on in terms of my opinion of him. He has some very dark tendencies, And I got to see some of that. And it was enough to convince me that, you know what? Yes, the quartering has issues. Not nearly as much as some of those other people.
You want this car?
Oh, yeah. Might as well get the car coming back that way. Thankfully, I can run fast. Pizza time. But yeah, of the things, though, that what people are doing now is they're all trying to do, they're trying to steal his clout. And I saw this happen in real time with somebody who got thrown under the bus. And the other people around said, hey, now this is our chance to steal his audience. And they're completely genuine about that. And they were trying to get me to participate in this steal. They're trying to get me to help them tear this guy down. Okay, we're going to drive out of here. We're in the middle. Go over here and then reset. So now we're behind them.
Oh, they got an NPC with.
Yeah, might as well shoot the NPC too. Oh, behind us.
Damn.
Darth Vader.
Oh, what the?
He's got the pistols.
Yeah.
But so do I, Darth Vader. There we go. Take that, Darth Vader.
Oh.
Ooh, what groovy music. What the heck? Oh, it's a bush. Well, that's one lethal bush. Yeah, so the of all the people, though, in that sphere, I hold the...
Oh, come on. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah. They just unloaded everything.
They shot me while I was warping, which means I guarantee you, though, they used their cheating.
Yeah, that was some pretty strong auto lock.
There's no way.
Just like the time I was trying to climb out of the vehicle and they shot me in the middle of climbing out of the vehicle. Oof.
Yes, I am really starting to wish unaliving on these cheaters. I don't like to be that way.
Well, one of the things I've learned is that path can end up just ending up in a very negative spiral. And so definitely gotta pull out of that one.
Well, I don't personally want to do it. Let me make that perfectly clear. I don't want to do it. I just wish that they would cease to exist, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, the better way, the more tactful way is to say that the companies that are allowing the stuff to persist would put an end to it. That's the better way to phrase it.
They're never there. Yeah, but they are never going to do that. So.
Yep. It's one of the reasons why I would love to make a game myself, but that would take way too much time. And I did make a simple game. This summer is partially going to be to just finalize that. Because I do think that there are some ways that you can be able to fix this stuff. And I wish somebody would try and incorporate that on a large game, but oh well, they have no motivation.
One of the most perfect things to me, I would never, like I said, I'm not on a console, so I can't use aim assist, and I'm on a PC, and I'm never gonna employ an outside program to allow me to get auto lock or whatever. But or even reduce my hitbox. But what I would love to do is I wish somebody would write a program that if you employ it on your account, it jams others from being able to use auto lock on you. That would be perfect. That's what I would do. I would use.
I wonder if that's actually possible. That actually
That would be
sounds plausible. But it would have to be something where the company would have to permit something like that, a counter strike with that. Of course, the best one I ever saw was where they actually quarantined people that did that. And then they made it
yeah,
so that they only could play against each other. And then it's like, oh,
yeah, that's
isn't that
perfect. Yeah.
convenient? You're now locked in.
You're locked into playing with other cheaters. Yeah, that's
Yep.
perfect. Yeah.
That is to date the best solution I have seen. Because it doesn't take much to report it, especially if it happens a certain amount of time, then it flags it. So if somebody does one report, it doesn't trigger it. But if they get reported, let's say 10 times, because there's a lot of auto stuff that happens. Let's say there's 10 reports, then it's taken legitimately, and then somebody from their team looks at it and allow people to upload a clip. And if the clip is, a cheat, then they can very quickly just, sort through that stuff. That would be the dream. This poor lumber camp.
Oh, what the?
Oh
Are you?
no!
Okay. No
I'm
way.
coming.
All right, your Mandalorian's reported. That's fine. There's no way. There's no way.
Be sure to also report that he has a very ugly green sidekick.
Yeah. I can't report him. I don't know what his name was.
We'll find out soon enough.
Either.
It was Glizzy Dog 35.
Yeah, ma.
Monsieur Glizzy Dog, you have done some weirdness. And you have an ugly green friend, like I said earlier. And you legitimately had one. I was just guessing. Anyway, to go back to what I was saying earlier, when you have a group of people that fame starts to eat at them and it starts to consume them, they have to get more. Otherwise, they start to peter out slowly but surely. There are people in the online world that when they start to see you flounder, they will do that dog pile, and then they will try and rally up their groups of people. When the quartering first started having issues with this most recent series of online harassment that he's gotten, the very first time that I saw this really start to take off was when a certain somebody decided to take some time during one of his streams with a group of very well-known people to tear into the quartering and basically say how awful and how terrible he is and how he crossed a line, how he needs to basically be deplatformed. And I'm there watching that clip and thinking, you tried to do the same thing to somebody else. In fact, you were talking about doing the exact same thing that the quartering was being accused of. He was in the process of doing it. And so I look at that and think, why are you so high and mighty to be able to say that you are above this when obviously there are people in your own crew that can testify that this is how you behave as well?
Yeah, I've seen people post on X and on YouTube video of what they say, and also XX posts from him saying this proves that he's doing X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing it. I'm like, this doesn't seem to prove anything to me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I still haven't seen anything to prove that they're doing any of the things that I mean, it's multiple things that they're saying he's doing, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
I don't
Right
know.
now it's just the
Why can't I?
dogpiling.
There it is.
That's what's so infuriating about it, because they don't have any sense of dignity. They just want very much so to just tear him down, because then that means they can get his fandom. Obviously, they can be able to then be the news source of truth for him. And that's what's, when I see that, like, that's not honorable. So when you try and tear him down, all you're doing is using the weapons of this industry to humiliate for profit. People have done slander throughout history, and this is nothing more than slander that is behaving more like high school girls tearing their friends apart in order to try and get a better position. It's the exact same sort of thing, but it's done between grown men on social media. That's what's so funny about it.
Very petty. So if you want to go downstairs, I have the card.
Okie dokie. Snoop Dogg. Well, take him out to the doghouse. Why can't I go down?
Yeah, I think something wonky is happening with the game, because I've been experiencing some input issues. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden.
Yeah. I don't think, though, that unfortunately, I don't think that the quartering is going to probably recover from this necessarily. The attacks are coming from all sides, from all people, again, that are doing the exact same thing as he did.
Yeah.
The one difference is that he's going to learn from this, or at least has the ability to learn from this, and the others won't. So he has the chance of rebounding and becoming a better man in the long run. Now, that requires him to do it, but debatable. I mean, it's better than having these splashes, so yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also this.
All right, we still have circles, so we might as well look down here and see what's down here.
Indeed.
Gather bullets.
So there was a meeting that I got to listen in on, and it was part of a business deal that was going to take place. And one of the things that ended up happening is the person that they were supposed to do a stream with didn't show up. And the person who was in charge started acting as if this was a slight against him and his organization. Is like, why are we even trying to partner with him? We're obviously, we obviously deserve some of the success this guy is experiencing, but now he thinks he's too good for us. And it was eating at him. And it eventually got to the point of where he was so upset by this whole scenario of that this guy was not giving him the dues that he felt that he deserved. And he was like, well, I can't cut ties with him because I still want his the money that's associated with him. I thought, if you really did believe in what you were espousing, wouldn't you be willing to hold the line regardless of what it cost? I had to do that. I lost stuff as a result, quite a bit of stuff. All because I had to hold the line. Oh, what do you ping?
I pinged the pizza if you wanted to carry a
Oh,
pizza.
I already have pizza.
All right. I
Just
think
call me
maybe
the
I'm
pizza
gonna get
man.
rid of this. Oh, look out! Look out! Here comes the storm.
Yep. That storm's a coming.
I'm up and out.
Mick Lawnmower. What a title.
I'm going over to the pizza joint.
Sounds good.
There's a car there, so. Oh, there you go.
But it is amazing what happens when you have suddenly jealousy start to come up. And that's one of the reasons why I don't mention the people that are even a part of this. Those that are around, that were there for that moment, know. And so you already have an idea of what I'm talking about. But for new people, I'm not going to bring up the names because what good would it do? It would end up just making the situation, it doesn't make anyone better off. But it's still a lesson we can learn from and, get better from. What sort of people would we be if we never change and never grow? So it's best to try and learn from stuff like that. And, hopefully we don't have to encounter that stuff often in life. Oh, it's the matching skin of the guy from earlier. Ouch.
Great.
Remember, if you use pickaxe in hand, you have infinite sprint. Yes, I forgot about that. I wish, though, I do have somebody that I could reach out to. And, if I wanted to get in touch with the quartering, I could. He knows, he does know my name, even if it's just from memory.
Oh.
Whoop.
Screw that. Yeah, screw you.
I do know one of the people that work with him as well. And so that's where I remember the one time when he actually came around to a stream and good decision. Just vamoose. So he showed up to a stream and he wasn't even given the time of day. They were intentionally trying to mock him in a way. And they're also just trying to make sure that he never got a word in edgewise. I thought, this is really weird. This is your peer. Somebody who has an equal standing. Uh-oh, he's on top.
Yeah, there.
And he's going to reboot his friend. Yep, get him.
What?
Uh-oh.
Did you see that? Wait a minute, did you see that?
Yep.
He is somehow reduced his hitbox. I couldn't touch him with the shotgun. I couldn't touch him with the rifle. I couldn't touch him with anything.
Yeah, on my screen it was lagging a little bit, so I couldn't get a very clear view. But so there was this moment where he had that humiliation that was taking place, and he was the guest, and they would not let him speak. I thought, there's a lot of things he could have been doing with his time. And then he shows up just to be humiliated. by your crew. Thank you for the revive there.
Yep, yep.
Delicious.
Let's see. Here's a chest. Got a here. Watch.
Ooh, gloves.
Where are you at?
Perfect.
Oh, you got. Okay, good, good. Do you have anything else? Because if you want this purple rifle, I'll take that green one. I've got purple twins.
Okay.
I'll take the green. I'll take the green.
Which one? The
Like I said,
Nemesis?
yeah.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Hey, stop punching him. You keep
Yeah, I was
shooting him. You keep punching him out of the view of my things.
yeah, I want to make sure that never had a chance to recover.
No, I get it. I get it.
And somebody else is here.
Yes, they are. Oh, and they're aimed. They're aimed. Be careful, because they are definitely using aim assist.
Oh, that's another guy. Oh, that hurt.
Damn it.
By the
All
way,
three
folks, if
reboot
you
fans,
find
they put them all together. All the reboot fans.
You patched up.
by the way, folks, if you find anything of merit around here, consider giving a like. If you don't approve of it, give a dislike. We'll accept both. Means you're probably flesh and blood. And no interaction probably means, bot. Sometimes. I know some people don't like doing likes or dislikes, and sometimes they don't even have accounts, which indeed does happen. Thank you.
Yep. I can buy twin hammers here if you want them.
Well, they left my gear in here, so I'm in the clear.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Save that 50.
Perfect.
Well, there's 3 reboot vans over there, and I think 2 of them are drivable.
Indeed.
Where'd they go?
Gunfire over here. What the heck? Oh, it's over there now. Car driving our way.
Oh.
And someone shooting from across the way.
We tagged the car pretty good, I think.
Yep. It was already smoking. So we just probably pushed it over the edge.
All that fighting, I only have 1 elimination. That's impossible.
Wow, we're not doing so good.
Well, I'm not doing
Someone's
so good at
flying
least
in.
anyway. Yes, they are. Let's get cover. Wait for them to land.
Okay, the guys on the mountain pull back, and we'll wait for the next move here.
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
have to
we're
get
not
moving.
in the circle anymore. Yep. Oh, ammo.
There's
the
the
vans.
reboot vans. Oh, that one's banged up. And this one's better.
Oh, I don't want to be on the roof.
Oh, somebody's here. Marty McFly.
Yep.
Wow,
They
he
took the other
chose
one.
that over the DeLorean. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of people. We're getting out of there. Up ahead. It's the guy from earlier.
Yeah. He's trying to get on.
All right. Ooh, nice.
Let's see
Must
what
have
he's
been
got.
rebooted there.
Oh, damn
Whoa.
it. That's
Oh,
not
it's
what I
you.
want to do. I want to do this. Yes.
All right, somebody's coming in.
Damn. I missed him like mad.
Come here, buddy.
Behind you. Behind us. Can't find. Man, what,
He was on top of the ice.
oh.
Oh,
Thank
golly.
you.
Come here. Get out of that storm.
Yep.
Oh, someone's right next to us.
Yep. A bad time to use the 50. Oh, what happened?
We got knocked.
Yeah, I
He has one.
watch out. Oh yeah. Thank you, sir.
I think he's trying to revive his friend, so we're doing an exchange here.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, he had foundation gloves. Okay, get moving.
Damn it.
Someone's flying. Marty McFly. Okay, it didn't pan out so well. Gotta get moving. Marty McFly's up here.
Yes, he is.
Punched him. Got him.
Oh, you got him. Good job.
Oh, ouch.
Oh,
Right behind you. Good punch. Send him into the stratosphere. All right, another guy beneath you. Oh,
yeah. They weren't missing. Every single shot they were taking was landing on me. So
indeed,
I wasn't standing a
unfortunate.
chance.
And besides, just a bunch of devils, obviously. You can't trust them. And now they can boogie. And they think somehow that shows they got talent. I like to see them do it without just pressing a button with their thumb. By the way, I have terrible dancing skills, so it's not like I'm trying to brag. but
Oh, I'm not talking about them having skills, their dancing skills. I'm talking about their shooting
yeah,
skills.
no, I know what you're talking about. I like to do that form of mockery just for the sake of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Um,
I always say when it comes to a victory, just pretend like you've been there before. Pretend like you've had a victory before.
mhm.
You know, that's the same thing whenever I scored a touchdown or got a victory in any sport. It was always like, my father always taught me, act like you've been in the end zone before. Act like you've hit a home run before. Act like you've done this or done that. You've won a victory before. If
Indeed.
you ever notice, you ever watch Barry Sanders play?
No, I can't say that I have.
One of the greatest running backs of all time. Played with the Detroit Lions. He scored every time and he scored often. And every time he scored, the man just handed the ball to the ref and walked back to the sideline. That's all he did.
Mm. Oh, I see the thing that just shared about earlier about the AI thing. Oh yeah, that is a pretty long one. I'll have to be sure to read that after the stream. So the final thing I'll mention about the quartering situation. One of the things that people in that sort of position will not tell you, and something that's a little hard for us to realize, when you start to lose fans, it starts to hit harder and harder the more that you lose, and the more you start to realize that it's all a scam, it's all a trick to try and take you down. And then you start, instead of wanting to correct, you then want to double down and say how everyone else is the problem. And I don't think that the people that are what people want at this point is they want to shut him down. Well, in that sense, how is that any different than people that are in cancel culture? And I heard someone talking about saying, hey, we need to start canceling people and make sure they don't have a platform. And some of them are trying to use that against the quartering. And
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead.
And those folks that end up doing that, they're not going to solve that problem. They're just going to make it so that they themselves have to then live with the consequence of that exact same methodology.
Yeah. See, there already is a method of cancellation. It means it stopped following and paying attention to the person.
Mm-hmm.
If they're wrong enough, they're awful enough. It's the free marketplace of ideas. Bad ideas tend to get buried and shit upon. If I to use pardon my French, but to use crude language.
Mm-hmm. But kind of like so here's how this can get a little difficult, and why so many people want a canceling. Which, by the way, it's kind of funny because the people that are all for that sort of stuff don't realize how that can come back and bite them very hard.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's right here. Well. That was anticlimactic.
Well, I didn't mean. See, something is wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Even it's picking up the wrong things. It's happening far too often to be me.
I think it is. I think it's a data packaging problem, because I've too have had a couple of weird things taking place. So this thing can be used against yourself one day.
Yeah.
Well, one of the things that I found interesting about this scenario. They said like, "Hey, quartering needs to be shut down. This sort of stuff can't go unpunished." And one of the people that said that is one of the people that that you could have said deserved that himself. There was a thing that he did that could have resulted in that sort of behavior. People saying, "Hey, it's time to cancel, time to tear it apart," and the guy, I think, understood that. There was a moment where they had that, and he started to panic, and he ended up going all over the place trying to fix the problem, and then he was trying to find someone to blame. And the only person he had to blame, technically, was himself. But he couldn't allow that to happen, so somebody else had to take the fall for his behavior. Now, that is something that gets very frustrating if you think that you're in the right, and then you have to watch as the person who made the false accusation get away with it. And so a lot of folks are like, "Hey, we want to see justice." But all that to say, a lot of people are willing to seek punishment without understanding that they themselves are equally guilty and deserve the same thing.
He was without sin.
Yep. Cast the first stone. And sometimes the moment you throw that first stone, you see a barrage coming right back at you.
Yep.
So I'm kind of waiting. I'm waiting for one day when that guy will feel the exact same coming back right at him. And I don't say that with any sort of glee. I don't want him to have to experience it. But I'm saying it with the realization of that sort of behavior does have eventual consequences. I would have expected something to have happened by now. But then again, maybe he's corrected. Maybe he understands, and maybe he's spent a lot of time trying to fix, and that maybe this is a slip up for wanting to tear someone else down. I don't know. It's not like I've tried to stay on top of it all.
Yep.
Now, there is a guy that I do know who does that. He is consumed with wanting to tear everyone down. And he spent...
That's just a bitter person.
Oh, yeah. Very bitter. And he has been going around to different streams looking for anyone who would help him in his crusade against all these people that he hates. He has not really gotten much headway, but he has found some success. And some people that...
That's just messed up.
Yeah, some people he's ended up saying horrible, horrible things about. And nobody stops him.
You know, there are plenty of people in the world and online, I mean, just everywhere in general, that I despise and I hate. There are plenty of them. I don't want any of them to be canceled or have to shut up. As a matter of fact, most of the people that I despise, I want them to keep talking, because the more they talk, the more people realize how awful person they are.
Mm-hmm. There was a friend who reached out, and he said, and said, "Hey, Jeff, you got to come look at what's happening on this stream." And I went over, and it was the guy that was doing the slander. And he was slandering against two people in particular. He took an entire stream to go onto somebody else's channel just to tear someone down.
Storm coming.
It was the most humiliating sort of thing. He used such profanity. He had no filter. And he spent an entire... No, I didn't listen to it, but I checked the length of the video. Length of the video when it's all said and done, and I ended up reporting it. And thankfully, YouTube took it down. But he spent an entire hour and a half of just ranting, because I don't remember where he actually began with the rant. It was about an hour and a half stream. To just destroy this person and say all the worst possible things that he possibly could, with absolutely no purpose other than to make him feel embarrassed and ashamed.
I haven't known to fall
alive.
Trap. I don't know. I hit them 3 times already with the gloves.
Same.
You hit them twice? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's funny.
Wow. That was weird.
Hey, the pistols are here. You wanted the pistols.
What do I want to surrender? This. I mean, that's... golly. No, I'll surrender the pizza.
Alrighty. Yeah, I fall into the trap sometimes about when I'm ranting, falling into profanities, and I try not to, because listen, I've learned a lot of lessons from my mother and father. My mother always said, listen, if you start to rant when you're ranting and raving, and you start to just use profanities left and right, you lose some credibility.
Mm-hmm. It's a tough one, especially in the online world, to try and correct that. And when you have no filter, it's amazing the people you will hurt. And what made it even sadder is that the guy that this person was tearing into once thought of him as one of his close friends. He spent hundreds of hours with this guy. And then here he was. The moment he smelled blood in the water, he was like, yeah, I'm done with our friendship. I just want to use you now for clout.
Damn, he's healing. He whited. He's whited.
He's trying to revive him without reviving.
I got him twice with the... Got him twice with the gloves. Oh, he's aimbotting because he's shooting us in the air as we're falling. There's no way. And he's in a tree now.
Yep.
Yeah. This guy's definitely cheating.
Console player. Tell me if he starts to come this way.
Yeah, I don't see his footprints. He took off. Thank you, sir.
There's health right there for you. Oh, you already have it. Well, here he comes.
Yep.
Oh, he's flying.
Yeah, see, he is. You know what? And I'm not embarrassed by it. This guy needs to just leave this planet. I don't care.
Well, he just got digitally removed.
Good. You can go to the devil. How about that? That's a nice way of saying it. Kirk said it, I can say it.
Well, the reality of that one is it would be a very, very scary thing indeed.
Go to the devil? Yeah.
Yeah. Now there's actually a guy that I kind of fear that he probably ended up going there. I don't know for certain. It was actually a sobering thing when I suddenly realized it. He was a man who lived in debauchery, and he eventually I found out a couple of years ago that he was no longer around, and that apparently he had passed. I remember thinking, you know what? even though he was a messed up guy, that was something where I started getting that horrible gut feeling that I wonder if he even truly understood what he was doing, where he was going.
Mm.
And it suddenly,
Nope.
suddenly changed my
They don't
perspective
care.
quite a bit.
What is this? Overwatch cache in the ground? It's buried in the ground. I just opened it, but all this stuff is down there underground.
Oh, I've seen a couple of weird areas kind of like that. I didn't know how to get to it.
Yeah.
Didn't even know that's what
I
they
can
were.
look up. Oh, chug splash. What is that? Oh, I already have 6
Just
chug
pulling it out of
splashes.
the ground.
Yeah. Bullets. I'm pulling it out of the ground. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna sit here worrying about it.
Well, the end of the story of the guy that did the stream rant, he lost all his friends, and as I understand, he viewed it as a badge of honor and accomplishment, and he never got the clout that he wanted, and the person he was trying to impress never paid him mind, and what's sad about that guy in particular, he believed everything that the people of clout were telling him to do, and he acted on it, but he didn't have any filter. The others have a filter. They have a limit that they're willing to go to, but they'll still do the same thing. I saw it happen. And so I get concerned when I see these people do it because they're just encouraging other people to follow through. And there really is something about when you speak it, it starts to become a reality. If I went around and started to complain about how my neighbor is the worst possible person I've ever met, and I just keep repeating that over and over again, and then someone comes up and says, how well do you actually know your neighbor? Oh, well, they said one negative thing when I was passing by one day when I was going from the car to the house, and you're making an entire case of hatred against this person based upon that?
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I'm in the right with that. Well, sometimes if you say it enough, it starts to become your reality. And for this guy, he hated he told everyone how evil everyone else was and how he was the one who's in the right. I wonder if he actually started to truly believe it, or if he knew it was a lie and he just still didn't care.
Oh.
Oh, did he rift?
Yeah, I hit that. I hit that thing in the center of the board here.
Well, you just helped us to find out where the enemy was.
Oh.
Careful. He's coming this
Yeah,
way.
they seem to be.
Oh, yep, here they come.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Where is he? It's up in
In
the
the
air.
tree. He's in the tree.
Try this one. Oof. Shot by
Yeah.
someone else.
Yeah, that was their partner. They have a powerful weapon, but their aim button.
Ah. Oof. I think I'm good for one more round, and then we'll do a change up to the art stuff.
Yeah, that sounds about good. I have to. It's Sunday. The house are usually empty because they're down the campground, but it's raining here every day till Tuesday, so they decided to not go, and they'll all be getting up and want to use the downstairs with the big TV and everything. So I need to relocate anyway to my room.
Mm.
It's about 4:30 here, so Got to return to the lobby. Oh, I didn't even look at the shop when I got here to see who. I'll have to look when we down this game.
You know, despite
Damn.
the falling out that I had with the YouTubers years ago, down deep, I really don't want to see them get torn to pieces. Like I have my issues with them. But at the same time, I'm like, I would rather see them restored than torn down. And I didn't necessarily think that initially, because, you know, in the heat of the moment, you're like, well, I kind of don't want to see anything get fixed. I kind of just want to see something change and kind of feel vindication. But then somebody who was part of their group ended up having something bad happen to them. And it was one of the people I did not want to see that transpire. And they ended up making a horrible decision, and they ended up paying a horrible price. And I just got to say it. When I heard about that, I just wanted them to have that opportunity to be reestablished, to find that hope again. And as I understand, they didn't find it. It wasn't the person that necessarily kind of deserved it. It was someone else who ended up suffering as a consequence of decisions that were taking place. Some of their own, some of decisions that were being made for them. And rather than feel any sort of vindication, I felt really sorrow for them, because I knew that they had no idea what was going on. And a couple of months later, I basically got vindication, and it was a clarification in that was indeed what was going on, that they had no idea. And it really did surprise everyone. Moments like that, what I wouldn't give to go back and try things again. Not to say that I think that, well, I would not have wanted to bend the knee like I was being told to. There were some deep concerns that I had, and I would not be able to overlook them. But I don't want to see them end up in a downward negative spiral. I've been there before. Negative spirals get worse and worse as time goes on. And sometimes you find people that just egg it on. They're like, yeah, they're in that death spiral. And then they just keep kicking you while you're down. If I had more clout and the quartering would actually listen to me, there's a couple things I would love to say to him. But I don't have that sort of place. And as I understand, he's kind of cut off a lot of communications with folks, understandably so, because he feels like he is just under constant attack.
I know. Let's go.
You can't aim for anything.
Neither can I. Oh, it's the bot.
There we go. That's the one thing that I do miss, the clout that I did have, because there was a couple people I got to have some very interesting discussions with, and to be able to try and help them even just a little bit. That doesn't happen. People don't come to me like they used to. I don't hear their stories. I don't have the ability to reach out and offer even encouragement. it's like I had the ability to be considerate to people without them feeling like I was trying to get something from them. And that was the benefit of the position that I was in. I got the chance to speak hope to them, even if it was a little bit. Because I do know that one problem that the quartering has is that he's surrounded himself with people that I would not want to personally have as my backup team, my encouragement team. They're ones that are kind of going to tear him down. Either literally, as some people are doing, or by giving him bad advice.
What is that? Oh, nothing. I'm not listening to the audio log.
Oh yeah, that audio log. Such weird looking porta potties here. And you can't even enter them.
Yeah.
These are not real Fortnite porta potties.
That MFer back there is not real.
That porta potty back there's not real. How do you know? Were you trying to use it? Well, hopefully you didn't leave a mess in there.
Oh, where is this? There it is. Oh, right in my face. The door slammed.
Storms are coming. Just a little bit further
Another
to go.
staff. Do you have a staff
Yep. Already got one.
already?
Ah, vehicle bibbles. And yes, folks, I did make a Winnie the Pooh quote there. Rainy weather, says Jess, for the whole holiday weekend. Bad luck. Oh yeah, to what you were saying earlier. What the heck? The tires popped again.
Oh,
Okay,
well, that's odd.
that must be a bug. Either
is
that or
weird.
they have tacks around the
I didn't even
field.
shoot. This time I didn't even shoot. So,
Good thing we can get very quickly new tires.
yeah. Oh, it's popped again.
The heck? Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
The boy who cried pop tires.
Hey, is that an Overwatch chest down there? No, it's not. Never mind. I thought next to that orange thing there was an Overwatch chest. Oh, somebody here.
Hello, buddy.
I'm on the
Come
road,
here. Oh, it's a lizard man. How wonderful he left his water behind.
Yeah. Is that the
Another fella.
Okay. Yep. Oh wow! How'd they go down so fast?
That's this pistol.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 good shots on him. And since these are sniper rounds, it just melted.
Wow. Okay. guy leave? Did that guy leave foundation gloves over here? Something with gold was glow. Oh, was that the pistol you picked up?
No, the pistol was from earlier. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
see golden. At least I don't remember that.
Hey, you should top off your shields.
Yeah, I should. Might as well.
Healing stream engaged.
Storm in front of us.
Storm all around us.
Yep.
I don't want to get wet. Boat car.
Sweaties to the left of us. Sweaties to the right of us. Sweaties in front of us. Or the map they thundered.
And there's not enough deodorant for all of them.
Again, I complain when there's a lot of sweaties because I get my behind kicked, but I'd rather face all the sweaties in the world because at least they're not cheating. It's the cheaters that really annoy me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, and he just got road
Yes,
killed.
Oh,
The angry
damn it.
duck.
I did not need to do that. I like
Wonderful.
these pistols, however, they burn through the ammo so fast, and then you have to reload. So if
Yep.
you miss, you're in trouble. Oh. Where are they?
There we
Where
go.
is that?
He's been dealt with.
Oh.
This is buddy.
Okay.
Or
I didn't
something
know
like
where
that.
it was coming from.
Well, they popped the tire on this vehicle, unfortunately.
Again? I think that's just a bad tire. It's the same tire every time. Something's funny.
Yes. Troublesome
I
tires.
think you need to get rid of the Pizza Planet truck. I think it's oh, is that thing? Oh, here's the vehicle.
I wouldn't
There it
trust that
goes.
right now.
Scorch the payload to the
Well,
extraction point.
if we set it in motion, people will go towards it, and they want to be fighting
I
us.
believe you have to be inside that sphere, though, for it to work.
Oh, okay.
It isn't too far. We can do it.
Just get on the ramp. What the heck? There it is. I couldn't get on the sideboard. Oh yeah, it's right here. Sweet. 14 people.
Indeed.
14 people remaining.
Hopefully it's worth it.
Oh yeah, it drops 4 Overwatch packages. There's usually some good stuff in there. Although it's probably going to be staff and gloves, and we have them.
Probably, yeah.
Has its
Oh.
destination.
Yeah, we have that if we
Oh,
need.
here's your shield, Joe.
Ah,
Another
yes,
staff.
indeed. But then that means I have to get rid of the staff if that's the case.
Do you like
I'll
the
swap out this staff.
Do you like the Overwatch, the Overdrive pulse rifle?
Yeah. Hey, I better take that. Yeah.
You can have it. I'll take
Wunderbar.
I'll take that. Oh, and I'll take the oh, actually, yep, that's fine. I'll take that. Your staff had more than mine. I'm so tempted to take the bazooka. It's just not
It's
worth
pretty
it.
powerful. If we had more players, I would be trying to specialize in that.
I'll take the shield keg and drop the pizza. You think that's a good trade?
Yep, I got
Shield
health
keg over
packs,
pizza.
and so the shield keg is better because you can very well. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. The pizza's pretty fast though.
It is.
But also can
pizza's
easily-
good. Trouble is, you got to drop it on the ground and then eat it, and then grab the rest up. Just try to hold on to the 3. So
Mm-hmm.
oh, this is where we were fighting before. Oh, it's a triangle.
How very acute of them.
I'm just marking the center of the triangle. I thought they were more obtuse. Nope, I should take that off.
Yeah, probably should start heading towards the mountains.
What was that? There was a commercial that used to say "Head for the mountains." What was that for now? It's funny. I can remember like the premise of their tagline, "Head for the mountains," but I can't remember the product.
Head for the mountains. I just remember like a movie quote with it. But I can't remember what it is. Oh, that was a Gandalf quote, if I remember right.
Oh, I know there was a. I want to say it might have been for beer.
There might be one about that too.
The 70s. Head for the mountains. Something I got. Man, I'm gonna. If I type that phrase in, jingle that started with head, that had the tag phrase "head for the mountains," I bet you it'll come up.
Well, they're showing themselves right there.
Yeah.
Keep jumping
Kind
up.
of exposed here. Oh, they went to the board, started a rivalry.
Yeah,
Oh, be
yes,
careful.
indeed.
That is a typical cheater skin. So be careful.
Just mentions I don't know what's more annoying when you don't like most guns and stuff available, or when you like most things and have trouble narrowing down what you're carrying.
Yeah.
Google
well, you have
says
to- I think
Wes
that's-
is
that's
thinking
worse.
about Bush beer.
Yeah. Head for the mountains.
Much appreciated for that.
Something about
Oh, how
beer is-
wonderful. Another Rumble scammer.
Another
Beat
bumble.
it.
Somebody's floating. Somebody's floating way over there.
Yep. Oh, the people that are hunting us are behind us.
Oh, wow.
Better be careful about that one. Let's use this bush and get an idea of where they are. Probably use. Where would they come from? Could be anywhere around here.
So I was doing this. I was hiding in the bush, and you know how when you aim, you can see through the bush with a rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted to do that. I'm like, let me aim so that I can see, because they were all around me. It was like they were fighting all around me, and I'm like, okay, let me just peek out. But I was on the pistols, and when you aim with the pistols, you go backwards. So it shot me out of the bush,
Oh.
exposing my position, and everybody shot me.
Oh, dang. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it did myself in. I had nobody to blame but myself on that one.
I think they're probably there.
Okay, well, I'm just marking the center of the next triangle.
There they are. Yep.
Yeah, they're down
Okay.
there. Yep. We're holding our fire till we see the whites of their eyes.
Well, I'm kind of nearsighted, so that could be quite a while.
Well, they just got the high ground now. Well, they got even ground with us.
Yeah, the question is, whose accuracy
And
will
they're
prove
doing-
better?
They're also in the we're gonna have to go to them because our triangle's gonna disappear. They're in the new one.
All right, folks, pause for just a moment. Let me get a good shot. I have to mention about the Bush story after this upcoming fight, because this story is quite intriguing.
Should we follow them? Well,
Bail.
here's the
Oh,
storm. We gotta
time
go.
to go.
That's what they were waiting for too.
All right, go to the right. Go to the right. Deny them battle. Oh, no.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
closed without getting hit, so
Okay, well, that works.
I lost them. There they are. I damaged one heavily.
There we go. Took one down.
Yep. Perfect. It wasn't our
Come
rival,
back
though.
here.
Are they? They're hiding in the.
Oh,
In,
golly. Gonna have to revive here. Fashion says I watched the Mando movie yesterday. It was something, at least got some popcorn. Ugh.
Yeah. We're gonna be having to move again.
That's not a movie I've had much of a hankering to want to watch. Although I kind of feel like I kind of have to because of all the reviews that happened. Okay, here comes the storm. Time to move on in. What percentage would you give it, Bastion, in terms of what you like to
come
with it?
on.
Oh,
This person.
dang, that guy's really good.
He's not good. He's cheating. He's aimbot. I'm telling you, it's a cheater skin.
Whoa. Ouch.
Yeah. Told you.
Yep. Pretty unfortunate there. The rivet guy. This is why, yet again, why I like gimmick items, because it evens the fight even just a little bit. Oof. And they still got 100% health.
Yeah.
That is indeed suspicious.
And they're both those. Well, that wasn't our rivals. That wasn't our rivals. They were using both generic skins. Oh, damn it! I meant to report them. I left the lobby. Oh well. They got off the hook.
The
And yes, I report a lot of people, and I don't care.
So the Bush story. There I was in college, and we had a capture the flag event that took place, and I was trying to make an impression upon the other students. I was like, I was a homeschool student, and I didn't have any way of really connecting with folks. I thought, well, there's one thing I know, and that is how to strategize, and also about the wilderness. And I mean, not much of a wilderness around the campus, but it was a nighttime capture the flag, and it required a lot of stealth. And so I took the advantage of using a tree to hide under, and it was deep shadows. And so I buried myself halfway into the pine needles and waited for half the game. Then towards the second half, we started inching forward, me and this one other guy, and we ended up getting behind their lines and capturing the flag and having victory. Well, after that, I started feeling pretty bad. I like had to go inside and lay down. And for the following 3 days, I had one of the worst illnesses that I can remember. And I was out for the count. I was in serious agony. And I had no idea what had happened. Well, about 2 years later, I ended up getting sawdust on my hands, and they broke out into hives. Sawdust. I was allergic to pine trees. And guess what tree I was hiding under for half the game?
Pine needles, yeah.
Buried in pine needles. And so when I got horribly sick, it was an allergic reaction that I had no idea that had happened. So,
Wow.
man, it's amazing how that sort of stuff can go back and hit you. I mean, hey, it helped us out. We won the game, but at what cost? It just made me want to roll over and
Die.
there we go. Had to get the Yoda death scream to play. But anyway, we're gonna swap over to Art here. Much appreciated, Wes, for the games here. Thanks for joining in.
Yep. Absolutely. Sure thing.
All right, I'm going to jump off of this and get the software up and running. So I will chat with you later.
Yep. All right. Have a good one.
You're allergic to random things that it's very common to be around. I know, isn't it? And I live in a state now where that is indeed a bigger problem. But thankfully, the allergy has started to subside. Slowly. Bastion mentions... oh, wait. Just a second. Let me get Clip Paint Studio up and running. I'd say around a 3 or 4 out of 5. It felt like a high-budget TV special. Mando sounded like they were recording his lines offset, sounded disconnected from what was happening. And Wes says, later, folks. Much appreciated again. I got a little bit of allergies kind of hitting me right now. So we'll see how long we can go for this. All right, now I'm going to try and get this new setup. 10, not 5. Okay, so it's even worse. Oof. Ouch. By the way, folks, let me give a demonstration of what this new sound thing's supposed to be for the voice changes. I won't let it go on forever for the full length of time, but I want to give you kind of the concept here. Okay, so I'm going to play the Milo voice because that's a very quick one I can try and do here. Ah, yes, that is the cue in which to go into character, at which point we're going to explore the fine world of art in the voice of Milo. This whole concept's not meant to be happening constantly, but more like just the general idea in order to try and help spice up some of the streams, because I know sometimes it can get pretty tiring and maybe a little too repetitive. This gives that second layer of interest for those that are going to be tuning in here and there. Anyway, that's the general concept. when the music's playing, which by the way they are between 5 and 8 minutes, depending, which is why they are a little bit higher. Kind of like what happened with the Twitch one, where you go into character for the length of time. And so as long as the music is playing, then that's where going into the voice. And there will be a Twitch tie-in, and then basically when someone does it on the Twitch side, then I just mirror it over on this side. Okay, now doing the connection here. Ending the stream. No, we're going over to art. Ta-da. I'm just trying to get my new setup reorganized here. Move this mic. Like I said a while back, we were going to be going over into art a little bit more often now that the busyness is starting to come to a close. And believe me, there's a lot of projects I have been working on over just the first few days in this big shift. Okay, now how am I supposed to do this right here? Okay, we'll have it set up like this. I'm going to get myself some more water. Be right back. Oh, wrong button. I got to press this. And by the way, yes, we are trying to make sure that all music now is Creative Commons. This is Creative Commons. Josie says, I'm in a bit of a pickle myself. Now, as I made art which is not related to Splatoon, and now I don't have a place to post it. Ha ha. I've sent it on the Discord. Technically, it's my first rendering eyes animation. Rendered eyes animation. Let's take a look at this. It's always good to explore different styles. Never get stuck in one style, because otherwise you pay for it very much. Let's see here. Okay. I did it in the background of the project I'm doing now, as I've heard working. Yep. All right, so let's pull this on up here. Please take a seat. The Watcher is here. Don't be afraid. I'm terrified. Hear my quivering voice. You may stand. Yeah, the it's a very unique unique design. The yeah, one of the challenges of art is trying to maintain that sense of expansion to what you're doing. Oh wait, it's the stuff is resetting here, so we got to reset that because I need to correct that. All right, so let's change the music to let's change it actually to Western, because I do like that. This part is not Creative Commons, but you know, it's like in that gray zone. It's not really different style. It still messy, lininess, just not Splatoon related. Yes. So subject matter should always be something you're careful about. You should expand upon it in some areas and not get locked down to just one or the other. Let me do a quick change over here to the category. There we go. So let me put it like this. I have a lot of things I've been doing. Wait a second. Let me just double check that this is operational still. Good. Okay, it is working. Just making sure my number pad was still operational with my new setup here. I do a lot of stuff with Milo. It's not the only stuff that I do. It is actually, it's very much something that I do specialize in. But I specialize in a lot of different things. Intentionally, because I know that you grow when you try different subject matters. I practice with Milo. I also do things that are in science fiction. I do things that are kind of down to earth, kind of everyday sort of stuff. And then I do things that are allegorical, things like that. By doing that, I get a better, well-rounded idea of how to tell a story, how to design things. and I can grow in my skills faster in that sense. You know, why is this not operating? I've seen this happen before. Welcome has to be reset, I think. But anyway, it's not good to get stuck in the same designs, the same subject matter, because otherwise it's going to come back and bite you. Okay, come on. What is going on here? Why is this happening? Why? Okay. We have a workaround. I think. Um, nope, that didn't work. I may need to do something else here. Make this main display again. All right, let's that's squished. That's also squished. Why? Oh, that's because it's the real one. But now, come on. Harg. All right. We're going to give this 1 minute or two, and then we'll probably change to a different project because this is new. Right now, it is glitching. Like, I have the tablet. I'm trying to draw on it, and it is not lining up. It's about a difference of 6 inches. That's really weird. And do a quick web search for this. Well, the 2 minutes is up. It looks like this is a known problem. This looks like it might be Windows 11. Well, well, well. It came with an update. Oh boy. Just what we wanted to see. Not. Okay, well, we are not doing this right here. We're instead going to be going to Blender. Man, that's a shame. Let's try one last time. Try and reconnect this. Unplug. Wait a couple seconds. Allow it to maybe reset everything. In the meantime, Jersey mentions it's kind of cool. It might ditch the skybox completely. Just sent a viewport view. Okay, let's give that a look. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of faces there. Nice. Um. Oh, let me go back a little bit. I know it's barely visible, but the very background is an inverted ocean modifier with a very bright light area behind it. Ah, most intriguing. Clever idea. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know what's going on here. Recommended display settings. Okay. I'm going to try this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Putting it back to regular, and we're going to Blender. Wow. Well. Okay, disconnect that. So very frustrating. All right, so it's been a while since we opened up this project. Thankfully, I was able to salvage this beforehand. And that was a big surprise to me because I thought for certain this project was gone. And lo and behold, it can be salvaged now. So I've been trying to restore it, and then I ended up just basically reanimating the whole thing so far. By the way, the whole process of animating takes an awful long amount of time. The reason why is because there's a lot of experimenting that goes on. A lot of ideas that sound good until you start doing it, and then you kind of regret it. The best way to animate is to act it out, and then to record, then to match it. The graph editor looks mad scary. Needs some cable management. Indeed. Indeed. So let me mention what is going on here. So over here, you have a normal graph where everything is nice and smooth. On the right side, you'll see where it is in the process of being edited. This is how you are able to more effectively come up with an idea. This is one of the things I learned on the $80 program that they gate kept and wouldn't allow us to know what the secret was to what the big time animators were doing. This apparently is one of the main things that they do. They set the main keys all out there, just like in the olden days, and then they decide whether or not it's good, and then they start to smooth it out. And by the way, so far I am not liking this, but it's for the timing that I'm not really a big fan. So I'm going to try and fix the timing first, and then I'll decide if I want to do any major changes. But now here's the benefit. Don't give me that look, you. All right, let's move over here. He had that look of like, what? You're going to do what to this? You're going to retime it. Anyway, so what we're going to do now is we're going to grab these two sets of objects right here, which is our bone collection, and we're going to select it all. We're going to come over here, and let's start off by doing a generic stretch. So let's just stretch it on out to here, and now play it out. All right, let's try and figure this out a little bit better. How did they do this back in the olden days here? Let's timer. Let's get a stopwatch. Swim back. He looks at it. He gets ready. He pounces. And then he realizes what the, and gets pulled up. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And the first part is 1 second. So when it comes back here, it's 1 to 2 seconds. So we're going to go here, and let's now move forward. Plus 24. No, I don't want to know about Lego Batman. Yes, it's a clever idea. I don't want to know about it. Okay, let's come back here. Let's actually do 2 seconds. No, 1.5. So let's go 36. Wow, with the after the sunset, my allergies have just been on fire right now. Okay, so we want to be right there. So now we're going to take this and stretch it on back. There, that's better. And it's around the 5-second marker that we end up with a bite here. So let's go right here. And now we want to go plus. Actually, let's go to about here. Bites. Now let's stretch this one back. Then this part is going to be figured out within, let's see, probably zip. That's going to be a really short amount of time. Let's do 24 seconds. Sorry, 24 frames for right now, and then probably do a correction later on. Right, we'll go with that. I can't use the graph editor at all. Best I can do is select all and enable Bezier or linear. Like, I know how it's supposed to be used, but it's always such a mess that I just don't bother. I used to be the same way. And lately, I've come to really value what the graph editor can do. It's how they first started animating. And It's actually very logical once you understand it. Most of the stuff I animate these days is with the graph editor, which is weird to think about because I used to not touch it for anything. By the way, those eyes are going to be going all over the place because of how this rig was originally set up. It's parented to objects, and so we got to be a little bit more careful. What is the empty here? Eye hook. Let's just disable that for right now. I turn these into Bezier curves. And look at that stuttering. That's to be expected initially. So what we're then going to do is we're going to select all these. And we're going to select here. And let me see if I can remember how to do this. Hmm. Oh, yes, that's it. one of the benefits of this particular character rig is that it's really easy to refine things. Unlike the character that throws a snowball, this character is about as easy to refine the animations as you can get. Notice what happens with the fins. All I did was apply a Bezier on them, and already they're flowing much better because you don't have to worry about physics when you're underwater. That's one of the benefits of this character. You don't have to worry about that. Now, you still want to have some general rhyme and reason behind what's going on, but we are more willing to overlook some of the things like that, whereas gravity is a big component of when you're working on a normal character. All right, it's time to go rest. Night, everyone. Rest well, Bastion. See you next time, whenever that is. Do you have any expertise with ArtStation? Yes, I do have a little bit. I myself have not put anything on there, but I know people who have. ArtStation was one of the very first groups to actually start the fight against AI. And I gotta say, they've done some good, but unfortunately, they also were the source in which AI was sent to feast off of their artwork. So you could say the reason why we're suffering with AI right now is because ArtStation didn't protect what they had. It was notorious. I hate that moment because everyone knew what had just happened. They were scraped without permission, and artists went broke overnight. I like what ArtStation was trying to do. ArtStation failed, and they didn't really have much that they could do. Real shame. Because again, they had a lot of stuff going for them. But when they needed it the most, they didn't know what to do. And everything started at that point to fall apart. Maybe there is an alternative for me so that I can post things that are not related to my main theme art somewhere. It is kind of like a storage. Do you know of anything similar to ArtStation then? They're all compromised. I know that much. Every last one of them is compromised. It's one of the reasons why I decided that I wanted to make my own, which is why it's still in experimental phase, because I got so tired of every group compromising on something. Because there's a lot of things that they don't need to compromise on, and they did. And it makes no sense whatsoever as to why they did it. Deviant art, maybe. Um, beware of that one. There's a lot of bad things on that platform, and you don't want to draw the wrong crowd. That's one of the reasons why my primary source of posting is X and Instagram. I don't trust the other ones. Not to say that they don't have good things, but they've proven over the last couple of years not to really know how to protect your art. Not to say that the other ones are better. Mm-mm. It's there really is no good options. That's what I'm coming at. The options all are very problematic, and every one of them is going to have a pro and a con. And I don't like what a lot of the art communities are doing right now, because they were ground zero. They were ground zero for all the AI nonsense that has flooded everything. And they're also the source of destroying people's fledgling art careers. And I can't go into all the reasons as to why, because otherwise we would be here all night going over those. But there were a couple of things that they do to artists that start to propel them down the wrong path. And it becomes a means to kind of help prepare people, you could say, to sacrifice their artwork for more inappropriate stuff. What a dumb look on his face right here. Twitter is wild. Everywhere is wild. I challenge you to find me a social media platform that isn't wild in one way, shape, or form. Everyone is kind of noticing that these days. My favorite platform for a good while was Facebook. Facebook fell to pieces. Facebook sold my data. Facebook became a source of scamming for me and a lot of other folks. Instagram isn't much better. X has been compromised. But it also is a good way to collaborate. And so that's what makes me more willing to work with that, is the collaboration aspect that I favor of X. There's a couple of other platforms out there that people have tried to use, and each one of them's been a disappointment. But isn't Twitter barely moderated? I guess it depends on what you're saying by moderated. Some For some people it's monitored, and for other people they don't think that it's monitored. I know a couple people who are very angry that Twitter is too moderated. And I myself have encountered this actually as well. There are some things that Twitter has that doesn't get removed quick enough, and some things that do. Still, X has been better to me than Facebook. Facebook was an absolute nightmare scenario that unfolded to the point of where I almost quit social media entirely as a result. It was very, very bad. I don't like that face. I want to be more like a hungry face instead of like, oh, for me? I don't want that. Wow, that's hideous looking. So one guy that I know, he was working on, well, actually, I won't go there, but I will mention about a story that happened to me. So there are some things that you have the ability to monitor and to avoid. And there's some things that, you can't escape. Facebook was one of those places that promised good, safe moderation. And I was shell shocked when I found out that they didn't care one way, shape, or form. And then I started coming across some of the most awful things I've ever seen. And it was all on Facebook. I reported it, and nothing ever happened. And I was left with this sinking feeling that they wanted it to be on there. Well, a couple of times that I posted stuff, I also started to get flagged for inappropriate stuff. All I was doing was calling for people to be civil, to be kind, and I was getting moderated. And then I would turn around, and then there would be things of pure awful violence that would take place. And it's the worst type, too. And they were allowed to post. I wasn't. It was aggravating. It's like, what is going on? Well, that's when I realized that's where you get into people having um, their uh, uh, their worldviews controlling what it is that they do. And Facebook was notorious for allowing only certain types of people to be on there and to espouse an opinion on anything, even if it was whether or not you liked a movie. And then some things would be banned because, oh, you criticized the movie. How dare you? What a dumb look. Why is this not resetting? Wait a second. Is my hotkeys messed up? Yep, the hotkeys are messed up. Why? What if I do this? Oh, that works. Do you color stuff in the viewport or is it automated? So the one on the right is random. That helps for when you're trying to figure out where the basic shapes are. And the one on the left is the one that is based upon the basic elements of the character. And this is it with it being semi-rendered. I need to retexture this thing. It looks awful right here. But the basics of him is there, and I can redo the texture as a last minute change. How do you enable this view? So if you go over here to the solid shade, select the drop down arrow, and you'll find an area that says object color random. I used to not use this. Now I use it all the time, and I prefer to animate in it as well because there you can see immediately all the different elements, and it helps for you to be able to grab things quickly. Kind of like what you had right here, where everything's the same color. That gets really hard to try and navigate. When it's all random, problem solved. So let's try this button instead. No, it doesn't want to do it. Alt. Okay, so that does work, but for whatever reason, it stopped working. So let's find out here. Windows 11. What hotkey is Alt R? Use on my keyboard. Xbox. NVIDIA. Oh, great. NVIDIA. Of course. This is why I didn't really want to do Blender tonight, because I'm still trying to figure out all the different things that, were going wrong with it. All right. Let's see here. NVIDIA change Alt R. NVIDIA, go up here. Settings. In-game overlay. I don't see it. Overlays turned off. Come on. That's such a very important hotkey. So important. Settings overlay. I got the studio driver. I don't know if it helps or not in renders. It's supposed to be more stable or efficient. I don't know. I don't know myself. By the way, there's a couple of Blender people who have really gone off the deep end, and they've started um, espousing AI left and right. It's really sad to see because they were some of the best people on YouTube, and now they're just AI shills. Where's shortcuts? NVIDIA shortcut change. Let's see. That also is a problem, huh? 7 years, still no reset function with you. Yeah, it's kind of the case for all sorts of things. I did not want to have to fight with all this. Ah, golly. I think I'm going to have to be calling it here because I can't get the stupid hotkeys to be fixed. Oh, man. That's frustrating. This is the problem of being on a new system, is that then you're suddenly presented with hotkeys that just don't want to cooperate. I guess in the meantime, what I can do is I can just, reset things a little bit manually. Hey, greetings there. Farquan? I'm the font's a little small for me to be able to read, so I think that's what it is. Hello, pro artist. I don't know if I'm a pro artist. I'm definitely a hobbyist who wants to be pro, but I have got a long ways to go. How much experience do you have in Blender? Enough to enough to do mostly artistic stuff. Some 3D modeling for 3D prints and whatnot. Not a ton. Best animation I ever did was a snowball fight. Wasn't even that much. And so I'm trying to get to doing a better job of actually doing more character animation. And got a ways to go. Furkan. Jersey mentions, let's see here. Yeah, the updates. So Game Ready is technically yeah, indeed. That's what every pro says. No, well, if I was a real pro, I would have the material to be able to prove it. That's the difference. Indeed. But yeah, so I got a lot of head knowledge, but in terms of practice, I've spent most of my time learning it, not as much time, refining and mastering it. And that's what I've been hoping to do over the last year and this year. Last year kind of got thwarted because of other tasks I needed to do. But this year is trying to get things reset and trying to get to that stage. I spent too much time trying to program stuff like Silverado, like what is playing in the background. Or I have a lot of books that, you're working on, and animation kind of takes a back seat. in many regards. So let's see here. With this character, he sees it, he turns around, and he looks at it, and I think that's probably good, where it comes up to his face a little bit, but then immediately starts going away. It's probably going to be best. Let's start to expand to the next area here. By the way, what we're doing right now is a process that I paid $80 to learn about, and I now pass it on to you, is how to do this sort of style by using the graph editor to create these blocks so that you get the keys, and then you can be able to do the smoother stuff shortly thereafter. This was a very helpful thing that I learned, and they charged $80 to learn this. Very frustrating. But, now I have it. Now I can tell you all this is how to do it. And that is a hideous looking face. But anyway, it's all part of the process. So this process of the bite needs to be also far faster. So let's get this one. We want to grab it to there. And bring that on in. Bite. And then he's going to pull back. So that's going to be these two. And those are going to be also very close together. That's good. You're definitely in the top 5% of Blender users. I would debate that one. I would say I'm within the top 20%. Maybe 15. But there's a lot of people in studios that I cannot compete with. Believe me, I actually put in for some of those positions. And it didn't happen. They use Blender there in some of them. Some studios are actually starting to use Blender. In particular, you will find them in television. Television is using Blender quite a lot. Big time movies, not so much. Games, very much so. Isn't Blender years behind? Not anymore. Not anymore. It has killed many software. One of them was a software that I used. Well, it didn't really kill it completely. It's still there. But the software of choice in the world of television was Lightwave, or at least one of them was called Lightwave. I actually like Lightwave. It was a good software, but they couldn't keep up. And now Blender has taken over that space. And Cinema 4D, but Cinema 4D is kind of dying. I don't think it's going to endure. There's a lot of things, a lot of problems with that software. And I will have no... Well, I was told you have to learn Cinema 4D. And now, here it is years later, and Cinema 4D is basically a dead software. Dead software walking, you could say, because nobody outside of Adobe wants to use it now. Because Blender does it all. There's still some things they do better. I do admit that. There's still some things Cinema 4D does better. But the list is getting small. And Blender does it all. I'd use Maya if it wasn't so expensive. Maya's going to put itself out of business with this. Their price is so high. And one day, Blender's going to catch up. It's already caught up. I mean, if you look at what Blender was versus is now, it's staggering, the improvements. I never wanted to touch Blender. Blender was a nightmare. And I was told, get used to Blender. It's going to come back. It's going to take over. And here we are years later, and it has taken over. I am now working in it professionally. Although I'm not quite a pro yet, because I'm still struggling with a lot of things, like animating things like this. Now, when it comes to modeling, I am more in that pro category. But in terms of animation, nope, not yet. I'm back. Indeed. Welcome back. Now, one thing I did find kind of interesting when I was getting used to Blender was that not a lot of people know how to rig, and nor do they know how to do UV unwrap. And I find it a little strange because that's one of the first things I had to learn when I was getting started. And not that I really wanted to. It's like, well, there's no one else to do it. So then you learn to do it. And then it no longer intimidates you. I think my internet is not okay. That's possible. There's been a lot of places that have been having internet problems. My internet has cut out quite seriously over the last couple of days. And so I'm actually kind of surprised the stream is still going because we had so many issues that took place. What sort of with Furkan, what sort of artwork do you like to do? And is it 3D? And if so, do you have any portfolio that you want to share? Somebody's driving by recklessly. I do like how expressive you can make these eyes. Took me a long time to figure out how to do this. It's a very weird set of controls, I will admit that. But I know how to rig a cute cube. Indeed. For $300, you could get a Moho permanent license instead of 1 month Maya license. Yeah, Maya licenses are staggeringly high. Staggeringly. And unwrap as well. Product and industrial visualizer. And yep, just search on Google and you'll find, indeed. The, let's see here. Yeah, the world of 3D has also had some major shifts over the last couple of years. It's so while Blender's been improving, it's also been getting very frustrating to try and maintain a career in this field. Thankfully, been able to pull it off so far, but I can definitely see the writing on the wall starting to come my way. Well, that's pretty good stuff there. Nicely done. Because how my setup's right here, I can't pull it over to my second monitor because it's a second PC, and I don't have the chat tied up over here. Nowadays, I'm learning motion graphics and environments because I love it. Hey, if you are passionate about it, then it means you're probably going to do it far better. And those are some really high quality stuff. Again, well done. Definitely looks great. When I was getting started, I was working with Maya, and I learned a lot of great features in Maya. And when I went up to my professor afterwards, and I said, "Okay, I know how to use this now. Is there a way to get started with a student license?" And he said, "No, there's no way to really do it." And so I suddenly looked at my skill set and thought, "Wait, I've spent 3 years learning the software, and now I can't use it?" Yeah, it's kind of the case. And it made me kind of want to just roll over and something like that. Okay. But it was very frustrating because then I had to just throw 3D out, and I wasn't able to do anything with it moving forward. I just had to be willing to say, well, it's not gonna happen. And it took me about 5 years of working in the industry in only After Effects to finally get the ability to request a 3D animation tool for work. And when I finally did get it, uh, it they said, "Well, we looked at the price and said, nope, can't do Maya." So then I spent the next few years learning Blender. It was painful, it was tiresome, and it was definitely worth it. It was a great experience, and I learned a whole lot, but man, was it a long process to get to that point. I did one, someone named it Windows 2000. Man, I gotta go. I'm so sorry, but I found some time. We'll talk again, but thanks. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully, you found something of merit around here, and have a pleasant day. See you again, whenever that is. But I remember that moment when suddenly I realized I could once again do this process. Cute Fuzz account oh, in is this a different person here? Well, much appreciated for the follow there. Um, take a quick check over here. Um, all right, yeah, no worries there. Is there a big skill gap between Maya and Blender? Yes, there is. That's one of the reasons why I was so very reluctant to make that switch. Once I finally understood the concepts behind Blender, it became favorable to me. There are some things that Blender can do that Maya cannot. And, you know, at this point, I think Maya's in trouble. I really do think that Blender has crossed a threshold where it has the chance of one day replacing it. But it's not there yet. It is getting there, though. If someone is semi comfortable with Blender or vice versa, it is it a hard switch? It was a hard switch for me. That's one of the reasons why they want you to become addicted to Maya in college, because they want you to have to pay. And so they will give you a very cheap program because they want you to be trapped. That's why I didn't want to do it, because it took me many years to make the switch. That's how steep of a learning curve it was between the two software. Learn Blender, you have a better future. Learn Maya, you're on borrowed time. And I wasted time, but I also learned things in Maya that I now use in Blender. Techniques that Blender communities don't tend to use. I also use things that I learned in Lightwave, what was one of my favorite software of all time. Lightwave has things that I'm using now in Blender that I learned back then, back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while now. Now, if you want quality, currently Maya's still on top. And I don't see that changing for a while. Maya has a lot of Hollywood elites that are making sure that the software is powerful and strong. Question is, for how long? And I think they're probably running out of time to try and teach their people to switch. And the next wave of people are going to be very much Blender oriented. And Maya's going to struggle to try and keep up. Then they're going to come out with a cheaper version in order to try and get people to come back to Maya. I think people have lost their money and they're not going to be able to do it. Their money is gone. All of our money is gone. I stopped paying for Adobe because I couldn't afford it. I don't have subscriptions for that very reason. I'm out of cash for that stuff. I have to save up for other things. These places, these companies want you to spend money that you don't have to earn money that you'll never get. And what do I mean by that? All these companies are like, oh, well, if you learn our software, you'll then be able to get the good jobs. And then you find out that those jobs no longer exist. People have changed. Companies now want to replace you. And it's shell shocking to realize that. To come to terms with the reality that you are not worth the company's recognition. The fact that you are going to be the one that they don't even consider because you are not of a certain, well, certain background or persuasion or anything. And a lot of these companies, you know, you can spend all your money to learn a software just for it to still not work. Instead, it's better to do something else. Focus on a skill that you're trying to achieve and learn and build up your skill while you're doing it. I've been learning Blender not because I was taught it, not because I went to school for it, but because there was necessity for it. I had to learn it because I needed it for work. And now I have become familiar with it enough to where I'm able to actually do a lot more with it as a result. Most of the things I did were things like 3D titles, simple mechanical animations. And now I'm trying to get into 3D characters because I want to keep growing my skill set. I'm going to have to call it here in just a moment. It's probably actually a good point, a good location to kind of end it because it's just before we go into the next phase of this animation here. So we did just a little bit of refining, and I need to get faster with my refining. I am not as fast as I would like to be. What is it about it? Lighting, shadows, what makes Maya's quality so much higher? Budget, when it all comes down to it. Let me give you a comparison. Really? Well, they're not going to show this easily. So instead, let's go to the one thing. All right, let's see here. Let's go to Autodesk Maya and take a look at the high quality tool that they have. Maya has, well, they don't have the same promotion that they used to have. They used to have a really high quality demo reel. I should maybe have said, here we go. Maya has the ability to create to create great simulations, crowds, and actually crowds is a relatively new one that they've been trying to implement for a long time. They were kind of avoiding it, and now crowds are part of their system. By the way, that is coming to Blender very soon. Man, I wanted to have the crowd simulation years ago. That would have changed so much. All right, where is? Okay, here. This is better yet. Here. One of the most incredible uses of Maya was on Planet of the Apes. It was an incredible implementation of it, and they've gotten rid of the promo. It seems that kind of highlighted it all, which is a shame because it was something incredible. 3D Maya, Planet of the Apes. Visual, where is it? Visual breakdown. None of these are the ones that I'm remembering. Here we go. I think this might be it.
Human. What?
This film, by the way, is absolutely incredible. High quality. You barely even think that these creatures are not. You barely think that they are CG. It's very hard to imagine that these things were all created in a computer. In some shots, you really are second guessing yourself. There were a couple of ones in particular, especially during dramatic lighting, where it was. I think they're going to show some of it right here. So they first off had them all performing like this, and then they used it as just basic guides, but they still had to do a lot of it by hand. So here's that comparison: actor versus the character. That stuff cannot be done in Blender, not yet, but we're getting close. There's some people that have figured it out, but it's super intensive on the machine and it's not production ready. Maya is production ready for that sort of stuff. You can do that sort of quality in Maya without thinking. Well, mostly not thinking. Blender, you have to try and find kind of gimmicks or workarounds or program something brand new. For Maya, it's already there. Let's see here. But would you be able to spot which video is Blender and which is Maya on small projects? Yes. Maya is still very, very good. Blender is still struggling to catch up. But again, it is very, very close at this point. And I think within the next year or two, that is going to disappear. Probably in the next year or two. And part of that is thanks to AI. I hate to say that. AI is going to make it very hard to tell the difference because people aren't going to render anymore. They'll just have the AI spit it out. I thought the bodies were costumes and only faces were animated. It can be done in Unreal Engine, kind of. Nah, not really. Unreal Engine, it gets a lot of popularity, but it's Unreal Engine. Like if you want to be able to pick out a tool and to be able to say, oh, this is definitely done by this program or this or that program, Unreal is starting to get a bad reputation because it has very much the video game feel. It doesn't have the cinematic beauty that we want for a film, and so thus it doesn't match up. I'm hoping that one day Blender can get to that point. But again, it's still a bit far away. The other one that was incredible, that really sold me, it made me want to learn Maya, was World of Warcraft cinematics. In particular, this one. The quality of this was staggering. If there was a movie of this quality, it would be one of the most expensive movies of all time. But what they did for this is everything was taken up to the highest possible degree that they could for the time. And so everyone was aware of what you could do with Maya in particular, even though they did incorporate other software. I don't know what they all did. All I know is that there was a lot of people in the Maya community who were using this as their inspiration. I do believe they had some other tools in particular. I think it was RealFlow that was being used. I know Houdini is a really popular tool nowadays, but I don't know if they used it for this. But yes, it was an incredible animation that really does show the level of detail and quality that a high cost software can do, and Blender can't match this level of quality. And this thing came out over 10 years ago. And here I am trying to animate a very poor attempt of a fish. On that note, folks, I need to call it there. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Some good live tracking in Unreal, yeah. Live tracking in Unreal is good. But tracking is about it. You don't want to use it for rendering. Not technically. Okay, let's see if there's somebody we can go forth in raid. Who is currently live? We have a couple of people we can go and raid. Let's go over to J Artis. We haven't been over there in a long time. And we're going to go and give that a shot. So much appreciated, folks, for coming by. Hopefully you found something of merit. And if you want to see more of it, consider giving a like. And if you disliked it, feel free to dislike it. I'll accept that too. I need to improve my skills. And now I feel Like I need to kind of go back to ground zero in order to get up extra speed. Golly. How I wish I could have been a part of a production years ago in order to learn some of those insider tricks of the trade. Oh well. On that note, folks, have a very pleasant evening and morning, everybody. Be civil to one another. And something else to remember. Pray for one another. Times have changed. And pray each one of us gets a chance to try and help heal our communities from any number of challenges out there. All right, so going to start the raid. We are going over to J. Autiste. There we go. Heading on over there in 10 seconds. And to the rest of you all, we'll just be going to the cover title, and then we'll close it out there. Heading on over there in 3, 2, 1.